Tuesday, the 13th of July, 2021, and approximately 20 minutes gone past 1500 hours British Summer Time. That will be 20 minutes gone past 1400 hours if you are in Ghana, GMT. We're here once again, live on AK24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, AK24 Radio GH, as well as our social media handles, AK24 Radio stroke TV, on Facebook, AK24 TV, on YouTube. Subscribe and hit the notification button as well. On Periscope, Twitter, at AK24 Radio, and on Twitch, AK24 Radio, with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come here, looking at ourselves in the mirror to ask ourselves, what of us need to change in order for us to get the very beautiful Ghana that we want to have. As simple as that. So if you are joining us, whatever the reason may be, remember, the change begins with you and then it follows through. So we come to work on ourselves assiduously just to be able to activate the active agents of change that we are, so that we'll be able to get the change forthwith. As simple as that. It's not all about the complaining. You can complain, but that ain't enough, because if complaints would have made our nation that very beautiful place, we should have been there by now. But certain things might need to be added to it so that we will certainly get there faster. I'm not saying complaints are not needed. It's needed, but not necessary. It's not a sufficient condition for us to get what we want. Looking at our circumstances, complaints are not sufficient, because people have become hardcore in the corruption that they partake in. People have become hardcore in the evil they do. So some complaints don't even get to them. They don't get to their coat, as they say, lest it will get to their shirt. No. If that is the case, then we need to develop a different strategy going forward. And that is why we are here. We need to figure out how we can move our nation forward, beginning with us. So, Man in the Mirror, Part 2. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiasronko Cassiana de Mudo and Comau. Baby, I would take Bia and never day would have video at a 24 radio, some pens where and there Yasaba, but 12 medians or Bamaso. Emrena bought no miansa, Abapa Hunsima, Edionu miansa. Yaba hadia, nature say. Ye bedwe ye my Ghana ehun omano ede yakomaso de tie bia ede yakomaso enti de ebeye ya famudi ye betumi aye bia ye beye toda ya na ye hwe te said ye bobo ebo mama ne behind the scene was wo koba bi na se wo hwe wo hia buburo pa na afi ne humete ai nipa be ye bi wa me ni nyina enti kakra bi abobo so obetumi aye na obeye de ebeye obey. If we all were to have this mindset, or majority of us were to have this mindset, just imagine how it would be. Besides, a processing question Bill has said some time ago said, if everyone is to do what you do for Ghana, how would Ghana be? If everyone is to do what you do for Ghana, how would Ghana be? You see, sometimes you move brain, ya na a sikan ewe so ni masikan me boa. A sikan say obi anya wo nye ana say wo yakra na wo kasa na de bia me nko na me ye ene na efe na sikan. As ye mu bebre ya sikan. Nti e wo so obi ya ansa na ye. Ai. Na me kai. You see, sometimes in retrospect, you get to understand some of these things very well. Mra, isusano, imagine sebia, ye right? Ana, mudosun, kula mudosun. But obeka sebia, ye di eni esi usu na uwe ejuma ufi hu nyina una yema oye de bay. Oye ejuma no. Oh yeah. Say you shall say yeah, you have no other option also yeah. But na usugu yam na unkwa na oye na usugu ye. Oye de so aware de be obey because anya e bi twa wachi man so ai de be aka ho. Obetima ye wasikan no ana akwasi anya bi ya anya bi na menkwa ana meye obeka won sem nyina and so still aware de be obey. But in retrospect na say unyini a na obehunu say eniema ye share wo say ye no aboa wo ama wabeye very very useful. What they say utimi say that tough training, I will call it training, you may call it any year you do go through no amwa beye tougher na refi kura say ye share when ye that is how it is. Say now we don't look up to other people to do certain things before we can do the little things that we can do. In future, we were also helping ourselves. But then again, we know there are some people who should be responsible one way or the other to make sure certain things are done. Okay, fine, they are responsible. They should do that. Yes, we will push them. We will push them. But as you push them, I started an example of Emra Mekaz who break it down. As you push them, also consider the little things that you can do so that gradually, but we will get there. Salty and said the doctors as are doing to all the way in Roehampton and Atina. Nananketia Basin Stoke. Dr. Ebenezer Amofabuatin, Pentemprempa, I was a minister. Ana Nana Sarebediako, Worcester, Nana, a Hona Nana, Eti ni dia nature say, and there, Papa Smiley, Maba. Maba metinum kakra, yes, yeah, a bebon como kakra, a check. Beto akwantu no so. Na yahwe nim ewa yahwe nim. Yeah, we see what need to change of us so that we can get what is needed for our dear nation Ghana. Enwa enti ana yaba. Na making kind ade ketua bi wa ha sei de achrew or say there is only one way under high heaven to get anybody to do anything. Did you ever stop to think of that? Yes, one way, and that is by making the other person want to do it. Remember, there is no other way. Just one way, and that is by making the other person want to do it. So you might want to change someone, even the person in government, you might want to change that person. The only way that you can do that is to make that person want to do it. So when you're not doing so, oh boy, to make people want to change. What of us need to change so that people will see the need to change? Simple as that. Yankwa Homan so deputy aba, board chairman so aba, ana Uncle Body and so ewa around. Yankwa ni yama deputy akwabe. Yama deputy akwaba na de mwaha enti. Yabo adwuma no. But yama deputy akwaba board chairman bi a won nche no. Yama deputy akwaba wi na yakobo chairman so na board chairman aboy nkomo kakra. Nsa na yasa aba deputy so. And the fire.
The papa.
And the fire.
And the papa.
And the deputy. And the deputy. And the deputy.
And the speaker. And the speaker. And the speaker.
Opana, Vigate.
Good. And what?
Me too good to pa. Me too good. Nah. Mse kwesiara no ne bo fana no meboa. Yeah. Now, you see, when you look at things from a broader perspective, they be a meka say e kru eto ho na wa mie kru ni yi ame kru na nwu a se bibi hwim kakra bi a ne kru na ni asa ye de be asa ye ko na game ya e course so ene niema akokoso after the game no e kire say the issue of racism among other things na akoye say ball asuja ewo ekrom ha say so nim say the ball asuja city no
cool adasu cool
na shase na ye debe na shi na ohwe niema akoso pa na kire say enokre say the onyansani bi ka kire me no most of the pains, about 80% of the pains that we go through, no, they are pains of the soul. And your physical pains, they say, will be the idea boot, na say, ubehun say na unse twa, those pains are just a little. And crofwa who are more on my bontin, they go through so pain, a lot of emotional pain. Na ubehun will be address fine. And so obeka bibi a kire na ketwa bi na ayede be amani pa no obi break it down totally na enema akoso no fire ehu ye ehu enya asem ketwa. Someone was asking me then a game that some people were saying say it got the whole nation together and all of a sudden no things turn out upside down just like that. How could that happen? In fact, problem no so. Now you see sometimes laws and laws and laws, you know, they are not sacrosanct. They do not heal. Laws na koye no ho first aid bi saa no. One hwe ni ya ebeya say, oh, the laws are working and what have you. But deep within people, no, the problem is still there. Enti fire asem a aba ewo United Kingdom eno no say no we say the niggers made them lose the Euro finals. Na sa wo hwe ne ma ekoso a the slave mindset ene emphasis the slavery mindset no eda ho ewo mutrim nze slave master no the slave is as good to the master just as per what the slave can do. Adwuma obetimi aye no ana very important to the master. Nti sa wo hwe atuntumfo no when the games were going on very well no obi anka hwe o obi anhye da anka hwe although ohwemu a na atuntumfo ni bi na they were just in the limelight. I just say but the spotlight was not on them. Nti emra womukoye mfomso bi in the shootout no ohunu se afi na ye be kire obobre pa ewo the English life mu nti fire the abana no minim said ye tie bia nso wo kakra de be eka fasade we hu enema asema abai ne was so many ramifications. Na before I hand over to you na wabo kakra wabo ye nkomo kakra ewo ho no na mebusa obroni bi se enya bia se wo hu se obi afa ba bi na ohun ne se nipa ne fa honom no wapra ana bibia ye no ewo honom a enya bia se wo kofa honom kofa sa bia ho na ochina ede ene die na beba otrim o se mehwem hu yi pa mebusa me ho se de na wo honom. I will be asking myself several questions. Correct. Now, mebusa ne say ohwa in the past, no, say 2012, inya actually cool ni actually young kura ko say penalties bi. Mebusa ne say enya bia okay the public response to these two black men are almost say penalty na was hey na no worship okay. Na musa ne say nti yemfa ne say wo ye another black man na penalty abasa na okay de ye unuanom a is there something that can hold you back from taking the penalty? No say any no kre pa no kre no kre na we na abase no there was so many ramifications on every young black person. Every young black person, because it sets a mental picture for you. Say you are just useful as to what you can do and not what you are. It is why Ransford I will say I cannot apologize for what I am, but that is what they are making every man of color feel and think. Yenuanum kumano and mofrano dear near war more. Edi ene ye wo mo omukura ye wo mo ha no na said ya fire woka no ye ya ye free achirichiri hono na aye debe aba no. What is actually happening? Fire boy enkomo kakra na boy chairman nso opeso no so kabi nti boy enkomo kakra na chi ati for me enko
ba me da si na meche atiefo yina border benti nya dia nchan ba ko achiri bibiri na asemo aba no a lesson, but I see it in a different way. Nidi kind say yankoda ye wo mo ba bia ada se ha anafie no ye educate wo mo ye ntina ye twa slavery mu ache na akoda ketwa de say George ono papa ko bo me chair prince ne ba prince no ketwa no na ohun tuntumu because slavery no ni ho no who say nipa. That's the first thing you need to answer. Akoda so what George very bad. Slavery no ni ho. We no ni ho.
Okay. Ode kasa so so no ni ho. Bia ebi nso ano ho.
Ebi ano wa fine. Enti no who special. Anana over look down upon her. And a boy of his age. Need education. They never stop. Na enzo way. Your school no. Yakono. Niema so much trying. Na empowering. For us to be strong. On the macatro. Best body. You know baby wa. Me say me brony. I can say black say ya. Me report. Okay. I don't report. Me some back can be a trail. What can ya say man? End of case. On no mum no report too. Then you have taken your psychological superiority over him or her. After all this qualification, what are you doing here? I'm saying I haven't had enough. I want to learn more and know how to steal to build my country. So I don't mean that. What have I said? Oh, indeed. So can't I know the year no report. The person that you're going to report to, FIFA, dealing with FIFA. Says why not reporter man? Brian Johnson, or no Munso, or a racist. But this is the thing. That's a part A of it. Indeed, in education to kids, edu baby, you know. Me banana, ya bonasma, or basma, dear. Teacher, see you. Now, me could be saying, I say, back tango, and could I be new moon says, okay. I'm a cotto near air nap now, and no air one. Question answer. Of course, I'm saying, Obua, what Carolina. I'm a call her. Mamma said, there be almost every what Carolina. Come on, I had teacher for said, you are right. End of case. Oh, indeed. I don't see. Oh, you're conceiving, say, whenever anything happens, I say, so for air cannon, racism. Papa Smiley, Mr. Wo, as I'm one jan, or my media, I'm not catching. As I'm one jan, there's no mamma catching. Or see, as I'm one person who are, or both Ghana for Planet TV. And now, Menoka say, as I'm one jan was running commentary. Look at Ghanaian papers. As I'm one jan, Colombia, Germany, South Africa. I could be a fish or your own goal. The blacks in South Africa were looking for the guy head. Now, dear, and you year be pet. Hear how I will treat Chinese in our country. Look at how we treat Chinese in our country. Into a survival for the fittest. Once we have decided to come here, we have to be strong and tough to meet it. Secretary or no or your coach, you know, and on say now we did the other. But they tend to be tough. Indeed, Mama, your man could say they are down and everything. I can say and you are right on the point. If you ask baby, and yet only UK, if you ask baby, no one in your bono. Say you can't control radio, ever be and your pass marry.
So a deputy, your bones would be.
Now, allowance to put a competition. What is it? Me offer. I don't know do more age pay. What more for that? What do you mean? Because now do your president. Only about anything. If you do the right thing, our Bible move. When in better, I put on my half and say, and my boss tell you about so. On say Mourinho, me go to was a philosopher. Well, when the Titanank in the Bible, I don't make you say the players that you classed, no, they will let you down. When he said 2 minutes or less than 2 minutes to the match, no, he was forcing to bring them on. according to Sargate, training, these are the players that have been scoring 100%. Into Edus, now I was having problems. Say, warm up enough. Why did you bring them? My kind of explanation or say, no, they're in a go. And Ransford have already confirmed it. Training, one of my penalties. Into our confidence will also letting it down. My initial thought is say, I do penalties in the confirmed before, because selection, as essential, so why I was expecting you have to play because you need somebody who can hold the ball and run. But I don't want to go into technicality. Into automobile, I was having a problem. But once Ransford has confirmed that he had 100% kick on training, the coach was right. Into my blame, I was blame. I saw Jitum se was saying no. Say Italy didn't acquire or no also. Italians, will not blame him because they have qualified. Now, obviously, Harry Kane, semi-finals, born or boy, Schmaka chain, Sankwa, and Kennedy.
Go crazy, ba.
What are you talking about? And Kennedy.
But say, at the end, say, case I will be no, and yet the same case, Anna.
I said, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Don't my whole player, that put it to, I Cote d'Ivoire, keeper be almost tournament. The guy had to move from Cote d'Ivoire to France. They were chasing him all bibini to bibini. Now was as a Mojan, not for Europe no, and or a Kotoko player at the time. I can't any. Who was Uncle Bingo Prado? Oh, indeed, football, not hey. Only Mr. Amount for watching match because they are watching it. Is that what you are thinking? You think people are watching the match because they are watching it? Obi the dan shemu, Obi mortgage dan shemu. Colombia guy no kunu we no say, come on, you want me to lose my house? Oh, indeed, a idea, a nkrofa kuma. About half a shame into the deal. So we be near, we have grown here. Football doesn't know that. They will never spare you. Indeed, we have to treat the issue as it is. Like a runs for penalty to a boy. Masa, this is a top player. Maybe me feel say be a my and be dressing room, no, so I punish him, sir. Until let him face the consequence. Mama engane say before kwada war mu hwam huye
you see utie ode ka wasem ni we because
tell him upon abaso when him say wo ye face it do this into every one was one more. Don't forget that the first 5 are option. I hope you know that.
And they say option I can say kobo now person about how to meet choose
it is to one senior players baby omo to ko mo so mo obi ante che just your first 5 DV oh inti we are here will drag into the issues that ANC corner if you critique problem that is a part of it.
So answer me bo. O can say me say I will say your man face consequences now, right? Now, Mami Musa is being racially abused part of the consequences are
No. Oh, it's how I intino will feel say is racial. Mesao says it or Italian team no more and Uncle enjoy and can enjoy me
what follow some of the comments and the tweets and then the
it's not about the comments. It's it's because Yaya say Yaja to me say one Waja to me say maybe you be into can say I say well abusing and then ama omono but say yeah from the word goal no so Campbell I don't know whether I have read his book. So Campbell say all the abuse or farm through no be ask the captain and say he ignored them into a better baby no I say okay papa unim say first me hu na kufu ado first no nya yi na masere and him hu na me ntumi nsiri bio There are some Ghanaians that me ma simple can wasn't an Ekufu don't trouble was the Debbie began on your on Ghana president. Today when you see him, I have seen a lot of journalists on television. First me who are we are going to TV so. And when you look the person, or when you know if you are now shadow the pet, him, you now like him. As I'm going to say, in the young Niaji at Dianatum, in this Yama who are and is dodging from the responsibility of him failing to. Now, Akwawe or a tennis player, Mamen Kyle, as I'm going to be so. And the Mori. No, you know. So, Cobalt tournament, our America, and Asia, NASA or Winnipeg, British and the Mori. What a fantastic young tennis. This is the future. A movement on Beshanepe, that is the British media. No matter. This is the one bad aspect of it. No matter. And the Murray from Scotland. Oh, what a disgrace. No one's almost a pretty. What has it? I yes, sir. Well, yeah, not the Murray, so I be. And the Murray, so I be. Why, Bruni? But as I'm okay, Obi your uncle girl. On YouTube, you will see the commentary run by BBC. A moment he will win, I am British and the Murray. A moment they beat him, they will separate it and say that, oh, you were England and you were Scotland. No one's Scotland for no more England for games. Don't that? Big time. I'm going to say for sure. I'm going to know for. Inti, Yani Ama dear no. I also sometimes me no ya dear, but not first in the can of woeful. A china moon say no. Twice. Me say me won't fit. I say oh. Also cast a more per se me. Now didn't I make fire? I know I'm a ball. Now me say me won't fire. You have a problem. In the ourselves, that's why we need to tell our me banana. You are the most beautiful, the princess of the land. Now where Yahweh hono. We are not now. What would they do to us? They will use us as rag. Ransford, you are a player. Take the responsibility. Take it. And take it. Don't let him come and hide under the collar. That is my problem. Number two,
sir, I don't know why apologize for missing the penalty. And now I apologize.
He doesn't need to apologize. He doesn't need to players. I'm console. Naturally in football, your boys will come, and yes, it's one of those things because near or sense you know on boy hinano. And people have to console, but you don't even to come out say Uber apologize to do what? Which I apologize. Indeed, I am part of the game. But we shouldn't own Saka. Obedience Saka say, look at his age, and now look at the fans. The tension is beyond this guy. And none of the coach and then those around him, they should have considered this. So Babu Bimpa, and yet the first five. And that's what I have technically with the bench. The boy is too young for such a tournament. Well, into a boy, first five, and I'm count. They do compose they on 2 million. Of course, they're not fine. But the first five, okay, what to say? Attention is done. So, I know the couple board. Oh, into personally, being in here. So, once I deal with pure parliament, I'm a Boris Johnson's will say, that new no. Once my back will say, boy, no, a war with team or Crystal Palace, no. When you answer, what's one new view? Because it's like you are telling the players to fix themselves. I like this thing out the other. What the England FA is doing is that it's telling the players to fix themselves. Continue to kneel. That thing should be cancelled. They are starting premiership now, and you can ascend to the highest level. They have the power. Manchester former player Waka was saying that things should come from the top. Who fancy Bia Ubaya say anything no? Say you tell recording you who say Wabu Obia say ya. We find here on stadium bio as other things are our FA rules no. Now if let the boys to go and fix themselves. Inti ayasa na on say una can I say a ball asuja. O man so makata so but e jare show. This thing should not have continued. There should have been a law either by the FA or the Prime Minister. And now I am between Conservative and then Labour playing it. Where is the authority? The top. I had this authority. Mirror. Aba akoda ka fa mirror no all hwe mu a onim ni oyo special second one no or fa mirror no hwe mu onim ni oye special senior somebody's car the last thing in your mind will be to buy a mirror. A moment to do secondary school no mirror share the bag him when I'm catching them. After the one say beauty ba mirror mpo aye krai abobo obey do hwe him. The mirror that we are holding are cracking. How can you see your face? Our face na crack and a mirror no. This is something that have to do with authorities, not the players. Till the kingdom come. It takes one person. Slaves will never be Johnny. Near Kumo Binum. It took only one person that today, no more. And the slavery term. You can be the slave and run, still they will bring other slaves, still they will kill you. You need one person to come out with a command. How do you have it here? In a gimmick. The FA is not taking its responsibility. The government is not taking its responsibility. They are telling the boys to fix themselves. And I am telling you, they can never fix themselves. The more they do it, the more they create an amenity for themselves, the black players. I'm telling you. Because there are some people, even the word there, black lives matters, no, in itself is discriminatory. So you are telling me that the Asian and the white, their life does not matter. Let's draw it down. A new bow, whatever it is. Why no more mano? Fine. Why no more mano? If the thing is wrong, they should change it. I'm telling you. If the FA, and I'm going to write, if the FA think is wrong, they should change it. Nobody should kneel again. It's like Ghana government making the people to suffer. Also, will be an interview, no? Because the ordinary Ghanaian in the street will need equal opportunity. And you tell him to fix himself. How can you look into the mirror? So the government need to fix it. The same thing applies to this thing. Catch a boy Johnson FA for someone fix it. Someone fix it here, and can maybe even the person have no right to tweet. Can this happen in China? Can this happen in China? So China no more year and the Facebook, baby almost tweeting the company know that he cannot allow that. Also, now they are calling on the social media. They pass a law or who are there where you will never post it. You will not allow it. You will not allow it. But there's no law. They will only come and apologize. Then the harm have been done. That's how I see it. Let the boy face his responsibility. Okay. Don't let us use our color into it so much. Player, obey to me, Ashe, obey to me, Elusu. Now, idea, a year is the one. Young Pamra, and yet, oh, indeed, many of my catcher must be a double immigrant and Yoku, into me now. I know my steps. Sani, my essay will be a 10 once. Say, you Ghana. Tell me, here, we have Ghanaians who are in parliament. Me boy, come on and see, and sana, Bocha Mamba. You need Ghana for our parliament.
Ghana for more parliament, I say.
Ghanaians that are parliamentarians in the UK parliament.
Oh yeah. Ghana, more Ghanaian origin. Sani yeah.
Whatever you call it, they are Ghanaians.
Okay, all right.
These guys there, they themselves know they are Ghanaians. What are you talking about? Origin.
I'm glad you know what they know. Why?
Maybe some million point, you know. What do you say? Any Lebanese for over 80 years or 100 years, Lebanese. When you Baba Zako. What the half people do to him if Kotoko scored them in those days. I don't know whether it's heroin or something Zako. Ma, you know, Zako, the grandfather, and a bank crime. Today, says Zako, Nibako, Eco Parliamenta, that's in the best Ghana. Maybe so. Maybe so, Pasmari. maybe so yimano say oh say Indian ana Lebanese ni omo ba wo no the nebusu afa betan Ghana for 80 or 100 something years na you see your parliament dey asem dey be obi menu ewi ibo na me so condition kakra obi menu tell me no lawyer obi menu tell me na my body dey achiro
trust
oni ma say wa odi ba Ghana
so na say chairman all this Ghana ni
oja je wan say si owu a anka be ma si a wanya anya ma si say mpo bitimi o wo de no ko si court dey asam obi menu wo so wonye Ghana ni into o ma ni ni ade obi menu me say si a ma broni bi amfa a Ghanaian born in Britain and court say o man contest MP chase me be see any racism Papa Smiley, let's try and be strong and fight for ourselves and what is right, because the moment we try to cry every day, they know you will cry. So at the end point I say on Monday also I could ask you to tour I don't know say okay you tired now I was it to tour now obi o pan see o kakra no age mate be now why any say now or their share na no now usu me boa I don't know sir any can be
no you huru kese pa
huru obesu sa papa so mo ye 2 or 3 no one few more did they continue
send you emfa ho
inti omo be jai oh I got no and I'm buy a compensation ma obo no into be sorry no na o sika le chesu ni ase o se do what is it and what is cannot do yeah, we don't need any compensation from them. Let's be strong. Oh, into Sana, it goes back to politics that you can't manage. Into what you say, tell Ransford and those black boys, no. My own will be actually say, I say, no black guys should play for the British. No, they have given us the chance that we cannot give to them back home. Me na be catch up. We need 2 more days. As in Bruni.
Okay. All right.
We need 2 more days in Bruni. Say, who say Bruni be eko bo bibini ase bibini on tumi nya ho hwe. Ba dia bibini betu na o ma Bruni nya ma ne da. Ba Bruni oba consider. Me na me catch up. Oh, indeed, don't let us deter the case. Say, oh, no, tell them they should be much better. They be a catcher than I'm saying. So when you're 8 or class, nobody 79, which I will. Or see them say, because you are clever, so the gap should be high, so that they will recognize you. And I'm a dear car, and I say, women won't go show. Oh, the who and who that be. Into because we are always you need to. This is what we need to tell them. This is what we need to do extra, and as you said from the onset, so that we can our class or assign them. Do you want to tell me, sir, if there are some equal or better English white players, Omega Ransford? What are you talking about?
All right.
Do you think, sir, in England, if there are equal or better players, Omega Bruni could Sir for that?
All right. O de yere home so na home so na me sa ba so. Ah.
Ya bobonya sa ade mpo anye si Yesu no ni Yesu. Ade mpo a papa ai ade adumo intina Ghana ni se ka mpo eye ayi kakra Yesu osuro obi kotraka mu a na okaka akọ esiema to takwade ewade payeko bobonya sa ka ne so mechanical so un se car here fit. Until we change that concept, you know, a lot of things will go against us. Maybe I don't want to go into that. Maybe that's it.
All right, Mate. And Mammy call board chairman, board chairman and Casa Simibi. Near her, young Queen Yanoma Akaso. Board chairman, Babasu.
Again, Cassio. Mo to say.
Nyamiadum Yahuya, pa Yahuya.
Now said them to on catch it.
And a metanaka crane in Yamojuma. Ati, Yamojuma. Yamojuma. Why? You, and as some of that honor no. Say, I
won't say, no, me film, me film. We name near air course bemete fire ninsa mo kakra bi metin kakra bi
Mhm.
nti minim ade pochi a mo discussing da na nda eda ya paso a
Mm.
ye twetwe eh
Oh, with it.
na
Oh no, so
nti wo de
is the usual
share me na
icebreaker. Yeah, shall see with the
oh
aftermath of
okay
the three boys missing the penalty, right? And how
okay
yes yes so musa no and on na fire in the perspective and so I there and so ediaba.
yeah I'm say obi kra de bi beto platform so echo team me wo say menka bi anyway before I make question no ma mean fa kwanye so nchia yetiefo nyina na yenda wo mo ase sɛ ɔmo tie yɛn na freedom fighters ni nso yɛka ho yɛyɛ deɛ ne deɛ yɛhyɛ ase koraa no na ɔmo nte saa freedom fighters no ase because deɛ ɛka wɔ ha biara no ɛfa Ghana man korogyaa ɛna mpanyinfoɔ no so ɔmo tie yɛn because nsɛm kakra a bɛba nanseɛ mu no sɛnea yɛabobɔ mu wɔ ha no mu no ɔmo ehu sɛ bɛrima bi wɔ hɔ nom a ne hwew no ɛso se obi hwew nti ɔmo ayɛ turn around ɛwɔ nsɛm bi so nti mekyia yɛtiefoɔ nyinaa na monkɔ so a montie yɛn na wotie a na wafrɛ wo nua na wode link no so de ama no na sɛ yɛn nyinaa adwene ba bɛnkuro mu a na yɛbɛtumi asesa nneɛma wɔ Ghana sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛhu sɛ deɛ yɛde yɛyɛ no ɛnyɛ no kwan so a na yɛbɛtumi asesa nneɛma na sɛ ba ɛfa agye tum na sɛ fa agye antomu a wɔn a wɔwɔ mfimfini no wɔn bɛkɔ so di ewu saa nti mekyia wɔn nyinaa wɔn a wɔrekɔdo de ato hɔ wɔn etie n'akyina wɔn a wɔbɛtie n'akyina de nkyerɛfoɔ so nyinaa mekyia wɔn nyinaa na mekyia mpanyinfoɔ a ɛwɔ ahoma yi so na wɔn sɛ mpanyinfoɔ titiriw paa aba adeɛ nso a ɛnyɛ agorɔ koraa nti yɛda mo ase sɛ mo sɛ mo mmerɛ na mmerɛ no nyinaa no mobɛka biribi fa yɛ kuro yi ho na sɛnea ɛkɔ no ɛkame akɔyɛ sɛ mmarima nni yɛ kuro mu hɔ nom because nsɛm bi a ɛfifiri tɔ no wodwen ho a ntwa yie ɛno nti mɛkyia wie no wɔ icebreaker no football is coming home na papa sɛ football na ɛba fie o
some born no home
ai ɛba fie
na mu ma antena I was saying come ka is staying home
aha nti ɔmo di ekyinye sɛ football na mbɛ fie no nyinaa no ɔmo nte borɔfo wahu football na ɛba fie na mmom no Wednesday nti yɛasan gya no kwan na yɛsɛ ɔsama yɛsɛ adeɛ bɛsan asa bio so ɛno na yɛsɛ nka yɛn nuanom no a ɔmo ayɛ swan racist ne ɔmo akɔmada ɔmo nsa no nkɔ ɛsɛ ɔmo te aseɛ kakra ma yɛn because football is played as a team it is a single out individuals and that goes to emphasize say wɔn ankasa mo press no ɛyɛ bias because wohwɛ yɛne Germany match no yɛba baako a ɔde Sterling ɔno na ɔhyɛ first goal ɔno na obie kwan no maa no nso adeɛ kyeeɛ papers a na ɛwɔ kurom ha no obiara nka Sterling din obiara mbɔ ne din sometimes we say aborɔfo no anim nyansa me nua yɛnim nyansa sen wo yɛnim nyansa na meda biara mebisa me yere sɛ ɛbaa ne sɛn na aborɔfo no bɛbɛdiiɛ yɛ nananom so and that is something that as a radio station we need to find out instead of hwehwɛ bible mu no sɛ yɛhwehwɛ kwan a aborɔfo no faa so bɛdiiɛ so a mefiri sɛ yɛbɛtumi yɛn a yɛdi akyire yɛbɛtumi nso afa kwan pa bi so yɛatete yɛn ho afiri wɔn so na yɛma no a wɔn yɛ wɔn star no it's not good honestly it is not good it's below belt. I don't know what they're going to do about it, but me bubble football krom hanom anka meka che de se onko join the Ghana Blaster. Hon mo so kra no, ho so true.
Fire se baby anyu you.
Baby Andrew, them no, Wukrum, dear Wukrum. So, hon mo no, Wukwa, you are the same as them. But honey, you man, now, Unkwan or you be near Odo, into ye be home in time. I had drink a cramum. I think said the authorities are working on it to bring some people to justice.
Okay.
And it will happen. The crewman with the almost your omoyo. Intention no more here. Marcus said they will bring those people to book in their war. And I know, say, most of the authorities are now in link with the government trying to bring these people into book. Branch I know Yejuma war a Fostons, so big estate agencies say I interdicted or more share now dear. But fire can say before tomorrow didn't say I disagree with him entirely.
So
What share voyage what happened on the Atlantic to the slaves now on their war canal. And Mesren say some of the comments in the on from Kakra because Abrofutumusum papa. Una on Serenchero, ne Sumqua the Winnie Trim. One Brunia, Wishiana was actually what being is 32 Acheroda. So we are very, very close. We need to be aware of that. And you say, now, the part I support him on it, and he say, your man, say, encouraging no more. Musia dear, me catch it, me banner say, so we near more chapter 1, read chapter 2 and 3. Into Ubekono, you are always ahead of them. And I think he's put it into good use. And Abuano so. Always, before na hang you crew. And you crew, we are there crying now. I hang you crew. And you crew, and they say we yet twice as much to be recognized.
Yes, deputy.
I just speak about 1 minute into Arabia Academy.
Okay, yeah, the snap here now. Only I'm son can be why.
Papa, anyo, so we have history about the BBA back here. Egypt, I can't be before one. But me on say, Bibini, it's more than pa. I'm not Omunia slaves, no. How almost to 2 women. Oh, I'm a money on my home. Oh, you are Obaya Juma, wow, Betra, LGI BBA. Another whole. Now, you're back contemporary. I am Resona. Leader, 50 years to Europe, baby. Now, to be leader or your president. Open for a net today. Nanado, ne Boris Johnson, Nanado, any bad leader or your Brunia, Hotstone, and anything more than. President, when you president bank, and the bet and worker, Alpha play 15,000. No, what you an a yeka. Non work with dinner account. When you been a besa.
Okay, all right then.
I debate about in fact, Chama, we will be a Benjamin debate. Be an substance case now. But how did it work as
all right. Yeah, now per 1 minute depends here home so. Now yes Uncle Bochaman so one here.
Rebata the crazy or before you trim when you sum. Honestly, yeah, no, a young warrior and a way on. A warrior and a person in Kumina. Now, who can't nipa and which move soon. Now, they share a send or move a bedi so. I'm by some money bediga. If a coban is saying, if you know more or more rule, trimosum omutrimosum pa anyway. Any by the wayside, and it's quite debatable as you have said. It's a idea you bet tin time
obia baby a ojina ohuno so obia baby a ojina ne said you see huno.
But what I admire about them is say even in bad situations they look for the good. Oh, they strive hard to get the good out of it. So my 2 years man come on from Bram maybe as you. Oh, what shame Bram baby as seen na a man or mudding na buy. Ain't I don't know you can I can't see you. Oh, too much.
That's it. You any what chairman? You want to miss why? I think that you've also made your point very loud and clear. Now, young call a uncle boy diso.
Oh, now fire. Papa, me you.
Okay, any to us.
I think so for be a sham come for
and
no, I am in one, I take say. Ya suffer no, omunye bibia ya na.
Okay.
Ya suffer ni nye bibia ye. Na momu no nsem hunu kwa na ye hye ho ayakom. Ewo Ghana. Ya tete. Suffer wa hye baako akom hye baako anye yi. Na asan beka baako so aka ho.
Na say I don't know how.
I have me sense nkofo bebre ji omudi.
Okay.
And such people are leading them astray. Oh, because one who says, "You see, I know here." Oko bekoni the chapel demo when you amount time will be all my say or yan. Because on so for ne say, oh, and so not take Yankopon can be beyond children. Oh, Beduko Bikodi for a ton so no beka say England, they will never World Cup. But you share man to man. We share a Italian, Italy. They haven't lost 39 games or so. Oh, in Tanya, you bet to me, yen were believing in hope. Say, a babaso, but as to Pano, the actual technical footballers, no one say England and winning. Into be a way Jimmy or Dini Sika Koto Swa, or if he say a bebemuno. Or not way Jimmy or Dini Sika Koto so. And that goes to this man say, on just our prophecy now or year, and on Sha Bible, on church, a quayanko for Befaswa, they will attain their Christ like.
Now, what chairman? Say, I mean, to Mrs. Sanadjun, my boy.
Yamis is Sanadjun.
Oh, if you say Moses in Yamaka, and Yamis Sanadjun.
Miss, I know being a Troy. Moses in a Troy. Obi na Troy. Obi and a Troy.
Okay. To union tomorrow.
Oh, mean to much now. I did you should be crying
into union to say Yamis Sanadjun, my boy.
Darby.
Okay. All right.
Everything is predestined. Mrs. Sanadjun, Africa or Europe, no Europe or Africa.
It is a part of the Bible now. Almost say Yamisa Sanadjun, no when day.
Ebra, ye bro, Africa be Trampton to my old home. It's a whoop patches and young couple on TSU. You should be rebellious friend, whoop patches on TSU, or best say you could need the Abahado or the Omako.
I see. It is a part of the Bible, no when day.
Omunyim free say Yamiasan. You've been a son watch for the all
right. Because me mean him say Moses any Yamakasaya now, Yamisa Sanadjun. Oh,
now Yakopo or Bob Base are no about trouble.
Some Moses Natty and this is Moses.
The Moses in Ankasa, no Akasa no Troy, and also been a Troy.
Say, almost actually in every Yankopo whom never intina. Yankopon na between and reveal actually will be no actual.
It's about time we moved away from this idea. I'm a young queen. This thing is never going to progress us. Monshe as a trend. Monshe Abrofun as a trend. Is that the way they work the Bible?
Okay. All right then. Yati.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Monday to a Saturday. You cook with dancing when Sunday near sorry, then you bombay. Look at the way we are, you chrono cry, yeah, demarcations. God doesn't want to come there. It's disorder in a higher place.
God doesn't want to come there.
No. And in another Mombana man, say, Uncle Pona or person will see that Chino Cosimo. Onjai no ondrin adwen pa ebema ye ho atoyen. And onjai sem hunu na omutuetue ska ma omoyere no. Wahin as a lawyer, as a human rights as someone said this is an abuse. It's an abuse. It's an insult on citizens of Ghana. Mobile also be protect your pairs. Interban saying, Anna commission, Yasante commission, ye two or moka say, or Munkonko say, bet to Miyama, ironum, Are they telling us, say, the vice president, a president, important than a Supreme Court judge, and I said,
You
come on,
but chairman,
we are being
memoir homies for him. I say, who person driving in the other issue, but I am more homies for her. Upon cop and tem kakra, to the homies who are why. We come back to you. And Uncle Boy, this is car.
Papa.
Good. Say be a boko there.
I'm out on Boko.
Sweet stuff. Any boy in common, you just watching common kakra.
And common, there's some more baby. Now, say English team no more day.
Send ye, my dragu, Yan English fans ni mum, and your team no.
I have fans now, more telephone.
I know Cahu, Anna, Ranty, and Sa, or Messi, or Panel, no. Omanya backlash Kesiepa, right? And Yadi Kuma, said ya 70 and fire a day in perspective. I dear bay, Abba. Anna Bochairman, so Edene de I dear bay, Abba. Inti kakra oka efa ho no
na mo problem ne say same nanti na say penalty no problem
say on problem ne say o ma say penalty no say o mo ye match no ma hu say before me say on boy no o mo nyina na say penalty no
tuntu for na about to go
inti that is be said o mo si hu no
I mo say adwen no nhyeda ne papa but enye omo omo lack na anhye yi ntino sa na de ne tie because tuntumfo ye omo start ye omo so na eboko eko monim entie emsa de no coincidence na akoye ama omo so ho akere omo no enti sa na ombeka ye kura nke beka so makwaje bribe nti no sa omuka omudika me ngensi omo say ye krom na kokofo wom ne ebo penalty na kokofo no kwa kobo penalty na se ke beka so omonye tuntumfo nti na omo mpeso mbebo amaye enti no me ka say Ghana Blaster ye call ayi wake up ayane serious say na ye coach no so serious ni ombo wi won say coach no ya she ne kromfo ntini buofu and sembebre no sometimes no ye ni pane de e duru ba bi a ye no ma ye no ebe yi we say ko ye kromfo ne ye ko ye anka sembebre o tuntufo de abibifo de sa ti ade no de esi no me hu ni say lock na obanya na ade no esi sa ma mo enye se bi o mo boapayo enye boapayo but who say Britain for nankasa no England for Britain for no more life na quiet say Ghana for ana Ghana part baby nso kura omo pa Ghana so omo say part baby omo chiri defeat e ka omo nko anka tempia no omo nko ana omo kantemu abie na yeso nuane gum yeso gum Italy for the politics na yi Spain for omo anko kan hwe anko blame obi but santete na no mo de atete ye kurumfo a ama ye tembia na e blame obi obey mistake kakra bi ni e blame no nti no e gidi se e ho de ne de omo ye nipa fa ba bi so no omo hu se e nipa na omo so ko ball no omo anche da nti se ento aso ko ba bi fofra papa ball ne de em se asi papa to
uncle what any go in my
to aso
fire hwechiri ma mpacho why me ba
yo fire me dey say unim say
uncle what the answer na
me bas ata media
na me sa wasem na
abisa me
we are na mako wafatwum enem secretary osenso na sesia election ye koto ya chief justice and any justices omudi jurumu a benu akwabran pose eno ano maye eno ano no one ma obi a what kind elections result 4 times e bin see you to the whole world bin see that Ghana kwa president wa mana megina box mu ya ko examine no so aje na written report atum into one a different court we bin see we see that chief justice na say we akwaje bribe na say we are bruni and a businessman and a Ghanaian awodwen. Now they say the chief justice, not a magistrate, the chief justice of your country, have been accused of taking a bribe. How will you feel as a Ghanaian? Now, Dana Kufuado, what I say, one of his promises to our country is that if you want to make money, not in my government, and he knew this guy will come and make money in his government, and we're appointing him. And what did BBC say? How do you feel? History repeating Abraham Nakufado Papa, judge of Supreme Court. What did Tamudia Cassia abandon CPP activities in our country? Now we are busy about man reward as the president of our country. No, Ebina Yehu Ebio Enana Eda Omekomo.
Question abi san be 2 or 3 nti no me ka ho bi chief justice na de me e ka se waje bribe even though almost say allege mentimi kan chin say waje ana onye ba asem so de ba ehun bia na etwa sa asem we kura de ese posofo pa na timi ba address ni yi bia na etwa ede ka bi papa ba ye no nkrofo anas echi o mo so maje bribe no o say o de o ma back enti no se o je bribe enya de se be mowa ono ankasa no kra ko vetting o say o che no odwan a ponche obeje enti 5 million de me di say mu odu ena asem no so from beginning no eba ni nyina no ye hu say no emu oyerom kakra papa no mo oyiye de emu oyerom enti no se u follow papa no nana motu a otuba and even though asem no ba bi o mo ka akoduru na emanfo ensem a epiepie mu ba na no kro betimi abam but yenya enye ne de mo aso ne mo se mo se allege minti no em se samum na me de beto na se na na de na wo kan de na na kufa de se o ka se gina ha na se ne na no me kan pagauti na wan si utrase a obehwia de aguso me kan na ebinom se me tan no me yesei me ye we but entisa oh ne nsamo a o kan nyina no eye nse bebre minnim se ne chief justice enoma se kwan ya fa so edi yini free ho se ade se president ni timi fire say IGP modie na anka no so nanado ne ho be sign me nwa kakra say still oda so te ho but e bia na
Ada me pacho my miss wasem o say alleged na when in so bibia na yankopon the chief justice is like the god of our country. Inti yabakwa semu no chief justice dia say public na yerania omoko mashebedwum chief justice bia ni wa yagulo no dawo say wait that even should send you a signal. Now what say that na fe bonkom what say CID why abo ko do no wo ko CID for kutu pass amanya investigation I don't want to go ever. Why
won't you be that fire jina won't you be that
na tena na ku forward na yesa
okay any trouble
I ana step ni by no so o ko CID for a report on because who are into mesres chief justice mesrano won so srano o na kwabla ba so nua ka kire no on ka kire no ko wado say so no one aja to say investigation dia or resign nya thorough investigation that will give us a clean sheet to know what is happening because and good Pakistan kwa na chief justice no a junior judge in the Supreme Court the whole world chief justice here why you want to go do that this year your corruption index are higher than ever. Now we is father count. It was from Boko. No more investigation. How that come come up?
Papa, me say Papa fire. Papa no ka se wonsi forma ye onsi because idea say o ma hyehyɛ ene da ho. Bribe ye kan wa jepa clear. Enso enya idea say e be kwa kwesi ba bia. With enoma ekoso o man we mu sata me mu enoma koso gidi wa man ya tinwi fire mon forget to obesi from and I say ayi na ye bono kwadu na ye bono no e be kwa kosi baabi enkosi baabi a say o man foforo bi mu ene en kam ni say e betimi aye ho bibi aban bi foforo bi a kam ni say e betimi aye bibi afa ho but with nana ban ye otisui otua na yere ka wi ade e cha na atwere letter ba se sika no kra me di ache akanso bi anso sika no show wo you know chief justice de ne de ye nyina ye nim dada se papa no ne normal oye no bebre kire se oye nipa bi a sa ade we ekoso deda na se ye be di chief justice na chi ni ahwe ne oba ye ne kwan ofa so adi ni nsam kwan ofa so aye ne normal utimi se enye kwa enye kwa ma wo show papa panyi a ye friend chachuchi kata mani jina ayi adaka m no yesu obo du ye nyina ho eyi quotation go so still o se wo mfi no enti no fire anopai dia wo hwe enoma ekoso TV so say na me tie ni nyina me tie amanfo we ka na nsem na nkasa no edoso ntiama ultra radio so kra wo hu ne onka enti chief justice die say ye wo ade foforo bi a ye betimi ama ade na da ho clear say bi a yemfa papa ne mra lawyer na wa kisu no won tra TV ho we ntra ho na omo ka asem na eno de ebi a ebetimi ehu no kra kakra wom by say
body be application shrad say enra say omonye emunhwemu na ehwemu no won say asem no kwa waka shrad on so no say top ayi bi official bi a mo yom bi ape no mo so ayi no we see wasa from royal sebranso mahama de ebedu de nti eno so on ba ehwemu so fashion papa bi ama intinia me susu say uzu say such a demonstration ya wom eno na ekoma yen yen demonstration say on resign because shrag omo dia man no ayi oboriata omo say conflict of interest but you to be punished no sana mahama so de omo ya ne batata iti
sa pepe
undim kofo bi a on ba boa demonstration yen ben tia no ozi form na uwia na yakọ mo fa twumba ma so
ma me for twumba ma mbra na Ghana ne de sisi no me kura me tie radio so na me tie TV na me okwa na ora kra ho ensam ne doso be pre wo na divert attention ni ye we ni chese o ma no me hu ba de sisi aduru nti no mo mra se mra wo kakra nti de mo mra
mra definitely asha sekra wo ba twumba ma
Major so bro, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Yo, Oba, na embo minute today.
Oba dia do me ho na
and young person Bama so.
Yo, adwin kese. Me be mu.
Yo, Oba, na answer na Oba ko anim ko na Chief Justice ya bonu ko edu se wa person oje adebidie na wafa we Ghana ni a wo so atu kwan na unim dik no wa bakwasem no what say Chief Justice bi abonu ko edu kese sei na what nso a e dey na mo dey here no na ye dey ya bai what do you think ono mu see anya investigation see wakwaka kese adipo se omonya hwemu na wafa ade anya bi fa investigative people and ekosi
yo me do ase papa Mr. Elijah na Mr. Wo Kamisro na wa ma me kwan na mde afiri mfiti ase na ma build up asama de ato mani mo ka be pese ka international football ho asem kaka you made a lot of commentary fabi me no enye atwere and me pese me chiremu kakra wire me no wonye atwere no aya me ya pa de ewiase aduri ya enibie aba ya che aba na enipa ye from English for me no mienu nyina ye ti wo mu krum wo me di papa one for in the sense say me cry there me mount a little bit of abakosem kakra ebia na ye doso nipa ne bibia ensem ne pi e si nre ebia si bebrebe in the 80s na asem se chakakra ya na nipa bi refi and I been so na nipa ne bi no o mu nya ma UK ne bia o mu nim sa abakosem ne de na be ho we almost started English football fans. We almost started ADD, before, to say John Barnes of Liverpool and England. Paul Ince started the ball about West Ham. People so I call Man United of England. They were Bobby Bibi, were captain England, crowd temporarily. A great prolific footballer with a lot of strength. What's that before? No, yeah, contact sporter. Naturally, you know, before you're very agile, you agility, you want thing physically. So, the chumi card, the shin. My bought John Barnes, over the year, no, Paul Ince. One day I start with ball or saw ball, now bro free. Yeah, me from working class, a bit of echo school, it grew 14, 15 years. No, my giant, bro, for the comment, I don't buy. You fucking yeah. I want him or no other cast I want him. Look, you fucking bastard, you maggot, you fucking. Or no cast 2 minutes, or I can fucking 100 times. Because when you're so limited in the language now, your friend are bro for Casano. Because when no one school no one call, or mammy no papa and call, we will 40 years, no what Dolphin Market, and our Liverpool Street Market, what to turn around. I don't buy, I don't buy. Or yeah, no, I got be a bad one, green sasa, no, dear Guinea. Woman, you're from typical working class. So, and the beer baby and now woman switch. And the football is working class sports. So, and if I bought John Barnes, Paul Ince, Les Ferdinand, and a big kakao, but these are the famous ones I'm a now, the Amma, we will comment here, we edit the Abrofunu be air car. I am a young and say. Paul Ince ni John Barnes Yamika in the Mrs. Tatatam in the 80s, 82, 83, 84. I check, no minimum say, ka adia ti bebrebe nyina wo asesa afisa de no. Abepem nra for the boy, woman society, the woman theatre try, woman jina no woman jina. Ma then enam say, Bonenia bro e wo mutim to say, yeah, it's a the football e be share politics and emu a encophobia wey kuro Ghana ha. A moja mpo obutiri muda eti the woman na mo de bone no a na ya na woman ye limited in the sense say they forget that before football is here now poor England team no are progress into the final without the black players, you know. I am very likely England come do. That's it. Drew baby English for class. Woman do football a very reasi. And so world, your friend is saying international accolade the first and last time woman GBA. I was 1966. Woman GBA. That be our woman called near you over free. And not quite the end woman to go final. That's why you over free because woman ya there. So and now, before I saw ball move, even at club level, John Paul Ince or West Ham United was so ball more dribble Ian Wright, no about almost quite no about to talk could do ye Droni ever saw Casato so we a monkey. What two could do was a monkey could do ya a monkey, one would deep power, one would be a case of fufu. No about tracking a stadium hall. So Paul Ince so now could do baby they are telling him that he's a monkey. So I'm authorities at various times, stages from the 80s in I can once have said they're by Prime Minister Mati, and then we were interested. Johnson Akasa said the shame unto you people who are and Garrett Southgate. One more job kind of go for one would be able to assume. And so one said before your time. Maybe they be position they say. I be before no, seven come can't and won't be here. They should always refuse to accept a call up to English duties. They should stick with their club football. I don't want to can be free. What ball would you see? The time was all retired now. We pray no call the baby. International party English for the emperor. Baby before I yet yama British English football. Ye eti me I am ya. Ya pa say. And a penalty you see ya dear. This it's the most stressful. May some the Abaka Sembi abatresi a year making. David Beckham of great Manchester United and England fame. What captain England? What missing penalty be both playing for Manchester United and playing for England. Garrett Southgate, the current manager, what missing penalty? What you say this here? What penalty at work? And the Nipa can say, Lionel Messi, Ronaldo, Ambassi. And it's the most difficult thing. Ghana, oh, noisy me, baby. Ghana, as a Mojan, a combat penalty South Africa, a Dianco for the year, a Granty. So, Meno, Metisa would man, Fatu would be, sir, would draw examples to be free. Colombia will be crowd for Tessa Ebo will be two, Esika, the dine Asian. The dine is what? So, I don't know, I wouldn't pay, and I would die with fear. I got to touch. And why do you have to blame the player? Player, no penalty, dear. Eddie, papa, and the material said, Garrett Southgate, manager, or no, what say penalty. As somebody see, question, I don't know. The training in a lab, a young see a brandy. Meanwhile, no matter before me, and son, or my cock, as we are besemi. I'm pa the answer so. Now, young, I started you fucking bastard, black bastard, blood fucking. South working club, what would you know? Will be a would you answer? Would you answer what year to my full now? What no quarter pop, be about or green, sir, come say, a better. 81 for book on kind would die, would die at age 14, 15. What told this in some of course we are saying newspaper what in Britain I sign because we are what we pay 3 or bad news that what say I don't know it's nice isn't it it's nice isn't it basa it's one more dream is so limited and that will be a daily mirror will be a last page and ponko 5 to 6 bookies and then my dear man and now we need answer me pass on here
I'm a back of which yes, so much. But then looking at some Sakra. Mr. Wu, if I can't add was one in mind. To me, about 4 months, sanity to know. 4 and 4 1 charm, your bomb, cheap me boy.
Dabi. Jao kakra bi mami. Me can't idea what abrofui the year before no. One from monkeys. Paul Ince, one friend monkeys several times. Ian Wright, John Barnes in the 80s. There be numerous as I'm ready, but now what better English.
What so would you make comment on so make I say type of one so much say bibi and I want you say
yeah no me example na yeah this ADD abrofo na term. I mean before the one for the monkeys.
But on that time Peko. On one also for Peko.
One from
that is
Peko.
what is missing. Because we have allowed ourselves for them to tag us without we tagging them. You know, it is the time we have to press our case or tag who are over tagged.
Debbie. Yes, sir. Hey, yeah, publicly. Mammy Mao example. Mammy Mao, a personal experience. There was 3 classic personal experiences. One, me and Kasa, me started my brabo. I was London now in the early days, in the 70s, you know, early 70s, you know. Because yeah, a Juma, I was Ford Motor Company Limited. I was dagging up. Yeah, me right here I could do quality control supervisor on the production line. Now, Bruni Bako, no me yanko brebo pa, you call lunch, dinner, break be a minute on the track table. You did yes, oh, in fact, now. Tabia me no so now one day Saturday be and me see no baby can ho me nimara say na yere and the girlfriend I was Walthamstow, the longest street market in London, friend Walthamstow. That area I was East 17. Na me see no na me friend no me tiam akwa examine me friend me nim the your friend Jones. Hello Jones, good morning. What happened me can be imprenum presa. What happened one female? No you the to baby. Ana akwa wonu obi na say. I wonu am beside try me hwe I wonu am one female. Oba di nti nti. One person oba associate oba be hu say na damfo bibini me. Na ye me that. Ti ade achi Sunday, Monday and you call adwuma. Na me call canteen, me call tall bibi and me share no friend. Hello, John. Good morning, John. I'm saying, what but damn pa. You, Saturday. Be see how Saturday. Would they, girlfriend or would you, 81 female, publicly, 1% will be able to say, would it be beneath your announcement? Now, your bedroom, how can we be framing? Now, if we could tell him so, who said, so of Fred be I will rearrange his face for him. Or call your production manager office, acquire complaint. Say, me, John, me, my friend, you know, and the manager, no, a friend, me call office, and we'll my transfer, and we'll be saving that be true, I so. And I said, I'm a country we are. I'm a country man, say, me, person, me, a quarrel, a bad and food you. So you're racist. I don't book that. I don't suffer fools. I don't suffer fools. One time, baby, I'm a time, baby. Of Freddy Beam, a drum hole, about you, I will smash his face. I feel that manager so. Was oh John, you have a tray. Now, see that about tray. What the idea say? What the food manager I gave him a little bit of slavery examples. And that is example number 1. I remember the second example. Me and me ba. I've only got one daughter. Me or 2 boys and 1 girl. My daughter. She works in the city of London. Our financial sector. What since Oriya University of your friend said St. Andrews, Scotland. That's the Oxbridge of Scotland. And city of London, what training abroad department, what in that training warmer. Every year, you check bonus. Now you check me banner eja. No one will buy and run in here. You have more bonuses. And 2 years ago, my banner friend said, "Daddy, you're London, cry." Okay, I said, "Daddy, no. I'm so stressed up. I'm so why? No, can I say much? Say, do you want to say now? The immediate boss at the year, almost one weekend. The BBO could 4 days. No, I call trading. I was Edinburgh. If you are no called Dublin, if you are no called Geneva." So, now we're here to my computer for plane and open to British Airways. Now she flies to Geneva, Switzerland, could be 4 or 5 days. so we had end of the year, you check bonus, your man will be your bad just 6 months, your man bonuses. You're promoting the PPE over her head. And was it no? The only year no. Racism, institutionalized racism, in case one will get you. NT Ojai 2019, April. Or 12 years, or 2 years to cry. In fact, not the savings are a woman, you know, the tier mortgage, no, not to say, no more yacht. I got to a point, me cry, me man. Me pension, I'm saying £1,200 of demand for 1 year. Me per se obey no problem be financial. A tree, Nanuyana was saying even a better job with Michael Bloomberg, so American billionaire. Bloomberg and way. So racism no me one with the BI me daughter no. And I'm saying one now for we now no football there na a year the specific a year say Rashford Saka anybody kono MSA penalty na adia ye twi wo miensa aboso eye me ya minim senka ache mama example from the 80s over 30 years ago nipa penifo queen ata racism na say Buckingham Palace wo di bia ye Prince Harry okofa bibini ba wo de ba achi wo ka say da wo akola no say the monkey has left hospital monkey adequate ama Prince Harry no wo mo to free Buckingham Palace wo ma contra California racism it is there don't let us pass over it
but the land be say question do ha
yeah hello
what for we Santini this year yenya otumfo foforo na yamba se yabewo no UK ha na oya brantie onware ye na obeware bruni ekwa dia dina santima be
hey o question me you are we there
what you man be so asemo
me a very simple question pa answer no I t simple but deep deep
inti deep sense
santini bia this year bia do what ti sika jacob kofi soa obe dia sante hire ya obe wa one bruni da ebi nsi da ebi nsi da no
no inti no say ebi nsi da how will you classify no how will you classify and any racism me boa
any racism baby
yo me da what for any ekwe na ye ekwe no
ye ekwe any racism I don't understand the say any racism because mama ntiremu racism and ntiremu wo mu any racism because one clearly I sound a large one and say obia eni ne lane when it comes to akonwa no sikaja kofi no obia ni ne lane titi one can say asantini che broni ana broni che and one say we asantini say we asantini full stop one can say che obia was so person
what me bisa question we atwapo in your lifetime have you stayed in part of Ghana north have you stayed there Boga those places for last 3 or 6 months at an Ashanti. Have you stayed there before?
The pastor there be.
Well, my Joe said, Cynthia, who are energy more. Only Andrew, more be a Benjabia, only no for that stay hotel be now 2 weeks, and you understand the dynamics where I'm coming from.
Okay, my memoir, kakra. So, can you say, you will be Kumasi Santino town properly? Now, me ban me my boni p dia sia esrebo fo. Yeah, in retrospect, me num hu pa ya be ya pa. Mami show, so I'm going to 1 minute. Dear me, ya say, one say me so na ye ko simi kuma simi dan pie ho. Ye wo Rex Cinema, Roxy, Rivoli, Odeon Cinema. Na cinema ye bi awia, the friend 12:15. E ye bi o cancel, and ye be 5 p.m. 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. 2 hours. I said 8:30 to 9:30. Now normally, young as a new time for boys in Yatako 12:15. Rex Cinema, owned by India for a former back one. So I was somewhere now cowboy for see Johnny Walker and John Wamu Bumole Mole for one to propose. Woo! Wamu Sutu, Mole Mole for one to tell him. And Tian show. Somewhere na kumasi anka, somewhere na ni afraid be or bossy anka. Na baby abe fabia kumasi na abrofu the time no. Almost see light pole and ya ne die unse betaka street lighting. Abrofu dia na ye concrete. Aye concrete pa ne dadie. Concrete ni aye ne si wo e na bob shemu. Na bo se ya na yenu ya manom. Omo e di anka ko trase no omo sensene. ne yɛ tɔn na obi a nkaa no di wie a na wɔn ato akono hɔ na yɛ akɔsesa yɛsesa ne yɛde boba wosɛ kumasi deɛ boba nyɛ na ne yɛde ahyehyɛ nkaa no ankɔfo adie no na efi a yɛwɔ mi wɔ mu ɛyɛ OI80 ɛbɛn baabi yɛ fɛ Garden City na ntafo yi wɔn kɔ kagye tia ne dwom ɛkɔ sɔɔso a nneɛma na wɔn ba na wɔn abɛda anim hɔ so wɔn bɛda anim hɔ wɔn nyinaa wɔn dɔɔso close to about 100 na wɔn ka wɔn kasa wɔn nyɛ obi abibia o wɔn ti wɔn name minding their own business na ɛnam sɛ me ne me nanfofoɔ yɛ asantefoɔ yɛyɛ fi sɛ yɛ superior kyɛ wɔn yɛ ntafoɔ yɛkɔ sisa ankaa yɛ adeɛ de boba ahyɛ mu na kyerɛ sɛ yɛyɛ aborɔfo ɛna ntafoɔ no yɛbuom sɛ wɔn yɛ mole foɔ ready deɛ na yɛakɔgyina hɔ na me most of the time ɛyɛ na metaa yɛ me na meyɛ leader no mama charge ne yɛ starting ne yɛ toboro wɔn ankaa obi adi awia moba hyɛ mu ne yɛde buru ntafoɔ wɔn nyɛ obiara biribiara o wɔn nyɛ hwee wɔn to wɔn baabi dii na yɛboro wɔn afei ne yɛdwane ne nkɔfoɔ esae ɛyɛ ne yɛwurawura fie a na wɔn agyae wɔn mpɛ ho asɛm wɔn ofiri sirim na abɛtra sa nota efie hɔ deɛ wɔn sɛ efie wura anaa maame na wɔn agyae na wɔn deɛ dako bi yɛkɔyɛ attack yi bi ɛna mi tira nye yie da no na mi sɛ mi senior brother mi nika bi yɛfrɛ no ɛyɛ kaki na ɛyɛ white no bi na belt mu ɛyɛ mi senior brother deɛ ati na ɛyi waist na so kyerɛ mi eti ma bɔ ne pɔ na eti yɛkɔyɛ attack yɛ dwaneɛ no may jump over a gutter bi ɛna ɛyi nika ɛhyɛ mi na so kyerɛ mi nti ɛwura bɛ sɔ mi nii na kyerɛ sɛ ati kyerɛ mi nii ne mienu nti goata no sɛ bram mi hyɛ mu ɛna nkɔfoɔ esuo mi mu masa betie me ho paa ai wɔn mo bɔ wura yi wɔn mo de aso ebi dudagya saa mmerɛ sɛ ɛyi na gas na obi a wɔde akuma di wɔn mo nsɛm paa ɛkyɛ dɛnkyɛm ɛkyɛ sandpaper wɔn mo aso misira ho nyinaa wɔtere ɛna wɔn mo titi mi wɔn mo bɔ wura yɔ ɛna mo nso mi tie mi nya hwi mo nya bi mo sɛ papa bi ba mi tie na papa kasa mo fa akɔla ni si hɔ ɛna papa no busa amsa ɛna mo sɛ papa mi nya hwi ɛna wɔn mo bɔ mi. ɛna wɔn nso bɔ mi chance sɛ mi yɛ akɔla bɔnni paa na ne bia mi bɛ to mo ba boro mi ne mi nan fufuo ɛna papa no kasa mo ma akɔla no kɔ fie ɛtena mi ne mo sɛbisɛbi nsiremfu yi mi ne mo bɔ kasa.
mi nyɛ sɛ bɔ bɛ kasa mo n ta fo.
sanni mi ka sɛbi I'm trying to be refined sise sa. na that time de so wɔn yɛ ntafo sanni pepe fo ntafo wɔn nyɛ nipa wɔn nyɛ abi fie o wɔn bɔ wɔn nyɛ yaa ne sɛ. Wɔn bɔ de wɔn ayɛ ano sɛ wɔn nyɛ asantefo I hated them wei ɛyɛ racism ebi na English for the year black players ɛyɛ wɔn fi o nyɛ fi ɛnso wɔn tie wɔn because wɔn mesi penalty yana wɔn ɛnam so wɔn sɛ fia nwoma nkɔ akyi wɔn nim nyansa nti no because sɛ by age 14 no school kɔ ano agyae no ɔtɔn nneɛma borɔfo ka you fucking black bastard you fuck no akɔ trampo no awi sasa
What about how I want to be a bass? But some fat football you echo around. Now you do a podcast, my special here. Oh,
thank you very much.
Maybe so, assembly, just to refresh ourselves. Now I'm saying, I didn't see what South Africa. Now, a young brofuna move not a South Africa indigenous, no. And almost other African countries. Okay.
Okay, for
you. So okay, they are saying no money abrofo. No,
jealousy.
Wouldn't custom where a war UK ha say oh ba na over union over one na panino ya toto ibiaman wouldn't say custom
no would say me quite sure be a mekai be a minimum kakra me too better Ghana so
yo what okay say Ghana for be a no more Cote d'Ivoire for mo paper mo do mo nyina ransa apenso Emma ye the plane ko fa okay say asem
mati impenism no se samre nyana me
no akokra no okay say buzia mpenso no ya pam Nigeria for efi
aliens aliens compliance from 1969 yes
yo na Nigeria for so do me so pam Ghana for so mo mra mo kro na Ghana for na mo ya Yo,
What
madam.
would you say?
Now they see the Baba political, you know. Now we are the Washa. Here comes Mr. Kitios. Mr. Kitios.
Oh, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. Now, Bamaso.
Oh, I didn't catch Papa.
I just got that. Now, I know, sir, you have been in this country for a while. You also overcome football on one subject. How your perspective and what is happening, Mr. Kitios?
Football, no. Good afternoon, Michebia. I mean, football, no, if we remember, I'll say what I know. What I know is that in the 70s, going to 80s, now, there was a rule here in the United Kingdom under no circumstance would an English football club field more than 2 foreign players. So in Liverpool, we had Grobler from South Africa and we had John Barnes from Jamaica. So, so English football was fine in terms of international competition. Everything was okay. Everything was okay. Now, I every stage I mean, the foreign players when they came in, Asian and Asian Asian and Italian players and all that. Now, after they are good. They are good footballers. The only problem there when they came into United Kingdom, it was a pressure on the UK footballers. So they were better, if you like, better players. And that was not, it was good for Premiership football, yes, and weekend, but it was bad for the English or British system. Because national team, it was bad for it. That's why for a long time, England has not been winning. That's why for a long time. Until you do stage, when we lifted ban on 2 players, and Yamas sign. The man who was Chelsea, I've forgotten his Chelsea manager. Ranieri, I think, I remember that.
Ranieri, okay.
He was the first man ever to field 11 foreign players for Chelsea. Satam Lampard, John Terry, Woman Chapo, all the rest were Africans and other Europeans. No. So, right. The few blacks are they were throwing even toilet rolls and coins and bananas and all that. Only you. But one thing, I'm a person Sika, no for super, especially Sterling and yes, CDO. Sterling and I so the beginning I said we free Africa boy how you train Sterling no ne papa cry when is cry and G 300,000 pounds a month. So your head of state on this is Ascano. These guys see what bad 75,000 pounds a week. Now, 75 pounds, 7,000 pounds a week. Now, 20,000, but 300. It's more and more. Hey, and maybe would do anything on football. It was easy because those our fathers and our uncles on the way cleaning, dirty cleaning. People everybody will come. So in order to get a few sterling, that's our quarter. Nyamia, you are doing us or a talented no cover football. And what the church cry? It thanks be to God. Only there are some at the home. What shall some Korea say? Sterling, you couldn't papa at the age of 2. Nana mamma in fee Jamaica Bakroma. Me, my dad, papa, Mukun. Chana, no one baha. Nyamia, what we see. Bukayo Saka, they came to a fialata no Bakroma. And this boy, Marcus, Rashford, so it's the same thing. If you look at that now, now single parent, yeah, multi-millionaire. One way you before. Now, but for racism, so it makes bad matters worse. I was watching the football with my family. What I told my wife, I say, Jesus Christ. These foreign players, before a woman, when we lose penalty, we were all shocked as a family. Everybody out the street, everybody was quiet. Honestly, I'm catching wife side. Yeah, everybody before and yes, and papa. I didn't change. Then you see what happened. So going forward, no.
Mr. Kitiosin, wait for. Ufi say, as some way, reverse Ghana. The reaction will be the same. Say, Bruni and a black term, and or say, what it is. Won't Ghanaians react in some way, in your own perspective? Just tell us a bit.
In my own perspective, no, they wouldn't react. We're gonna feel sure, bro. We fear them. We fear white person. I remember vividly in 1992. I went to Ghana. My name sister na Ekoi. Ghana. Ye. Now we could say my father. We had to come back. I'm telling you the truth. That time it was Rollins, God knows, PNDZ rough time, or if I'm correct. Yes. You know what happened? They do airport to her. We were going to travel. No, so go and check in at 4 o'clock. So midnight, God knows, near airport, near fly. Fine. Until my sister get 4 suitcases. Now, 3 of our brothers were airport just to go and check in. You know what happened? We do airport to check in. No, they know I'm going for nighttime flight, but I'm just checking in. Ordinary checking in. No, my suitcases now. Somebody come and check in. Security or Ghana securities. Almost see they wouldn't allow me, my brothers, to help me with my suitcase. Into me now, some 4 times. I'm telling you. Me, I order go backwards and forward 4 times. Some these suitcases go 4 times. Well, my brothers 3. Man, move for penny power. No brothers 2. When we do, but you see that because they are not traveling. Oh, whoa! Let me say I have women in me. They don't know me. In America, the soldiers know, who get guns. Me see they don't know me. I've been to Ghana before. I've been there before. And when I was in Ghana, I was working properly. I was doing a good job. I was a powerful trade unionist. And then I made petrol power. Oh God, let me say for my kayo. For my kayo, papa. What? So yes, I know. But before I finish, now I saw some 2 black slaves, were black executives with 2 English men. One they were holding their suitcases to that place. Woman country. This is why I'm saying the Ghanaians, they looked very executive. Don't get me wrong. So they looked executive. Now, one day they were allowed to push their suitcases for checking. Now, politely, now I knew what I was going to do. So politely, when I asked the black guys and said, "Excuse me, are you traveling?" Then they said, "No." And I said, "Thank you." Now we do. When I go out, my wife and I'm called for Mr. Bloody hell. Today, somebody must kill me. Now those stupid guys now, Ghana soldiers, no one could do. Let me say, what the hell did you do with this? Just because you are slaves and all that. Number said the Rollins, and Kwafana Rollins, have they finished executing people? No, because of people like you must be executed by Rollins as well. This was December 1992, I remember. Me wife and Australia, so I can dazzle like that. Me wife and Pam Chopper, I'm wife a penny. But some papa, Onim some make me put me a shoes. What I say? I'm up to now. If you're struggling, I'm telling you the truth. I would you need get a white man who
what's your struggling? Let's talk about
up to now.
How can you, as a people, as black people, that level status in our mind? See, we don't give him access now in corporate as what happened to you.
Good question.
The future generation.
Good question. Yesterday I did one interview like that. Good question. The people, they know our background. Say blacks, oh, there's nothing from them. We couldn't be any good. That's what I think. At college, I write an essay, a good essay in economics. I wrote a good essay, or if you like, say homework. Then a friend of mine, a close friend, or English, or a lazy guy, or he doesn't work hard. You don't work hard. Monday when we go to college now. No, because maybe I'm homework. I'm here. Oh, this is economics question. This is my classmate. We are only 12 in the class. So we are so close. We are very close. No, our gym working on which is our gym working on upstairs to the library photocopy. Then he I catch election, so with Jenny Warsaw, West Miller. And also confirm homework number. He goes up to the library and copy word to word. I get 14 out of 20. Tim gets 17 out of 20. Madam Fukwaya na yen woman. Oh, you must not 100 you good. I tell you honest to God. The whole class of women to me. Why you gonna put honest to God. Now Madam Fukwaya who said there's racism there. Tim, are you a very close friend? So you see, lecturers they know us. Oma brain you know higher marks. Me so English now. Boy you copy. Me work. No, anyway, moving forward, you know, I did a big interview last night. What it is that? What it is that Obreni looks down upon Bibini no matter what when we go to history from 1471.
Even today.
Yes, from the year 1471, our Portuguese were by Africa, first, by going forward in Dutch, French, German, what happened? Elmina Castle, the Portuguese in our own.
I like the history, but I want you to go straight to the point. All right, these people to uplift ourselves to match them.
Yeah, but just to conclude,
that we are a bit reduced or other taken away.
Hello.
Yeah.
Ma'am says, Abrofunu, when they all came in, the Portuguese and all the whites, they came to for scramble for Africa. When you say we are uncivilized, we are uncooked, we are raw, and it is true to today. So they look, Abrofunu now they look down upon it before. Yes, just a Ghana phone call. Now look at what we are doing. Yeah, maybe I'll say we have to rely on England in order to do something. Abrofunu, they look down upon us. So Portuguese, almost all over the place.
Okay, remember how the football segment next. Now you do political now. Una talk to you. Now I'm call Kwabnaso. Kwabna Timinka. Kwabna.
Fire.
Bamaso.
Adwin kase na eden na ko bibia boko.
Oh, come on. Boy no am say so wani di akire. Transport ne nuanum na omutwa omachi. Na say si akwai say racism amount for can racism. Pabna, also tebro chire. What your comment? You know, so even though we live in a global village. What is your take on that?
Me who separating for money me. Me who enema mama nkasa money me kra. Me who niam e koso na fi say edwira na ya be bobo ana sunyane ya be bobo. Na na mo ye ni edwira niam na mo ye. Na me fi say ya bobo kra usunyane. E na ifanku ba afọ aba. Ona omo ne so adu all blacks for abo. E na yapon. E na fanku ba afọ bo so adu all blacks. E den kra se niam ni 21st century. What bobo no be abehye wa senka ya haya ya ni abi na US for the medical for bobo awie medical for ahye US for na US for say e bebo mu e den grass ni emani sani ma wenyina bo chama ba ya ebusa no bo ho asem ga no de nanam na ado ho ade asi hu fichire kan ho asem fire obi asesa ne ma na mo nkofi nkurase ni ma o maye o kura de abibini bia ma sese obi se ma bibini bia mo o mu national team me so ma futu amede ma mo se bibini bia wo bia Ghana ni bia asesa ne ma no nkofi na bia mo ye de me ni bia se ne ma ani bia se ne ma mo ye
can say na ja tem to me people say me kwa me ni lord fam de before now say they na person ye
fire mwasema mo kai no say Britain for now say mo brofo no mo nche brofo na mo say football is coming home and the other finance na your football no Wembley aye home I think Kamuka say the cup is coming home mo Mo me say, most football is coming home. Empire, European final, and you know, about Wembley. Football has come home.
Has come home. Kwabena. We are Kwabena, and
then now, almost say, oh, the cup is going home. No have a cup in the cool room. What's the big deal? And you see, then I'm better than I say, but yet much more. I'm here the football about home.
And a cup in the cool room. Yeah.
And a cup in the cool room. What is the big deal? We match and pepe. One more home. And I will see the cup in the cool room. Meaning I home. Ramo nicely. Oh man, yes, I said we are going to Mr. Kitios in Yakonia. On church, you went to me. So no more. Said the moment that the football is coming home. Our fans football came home. Now, what is the big deal? Now, more Britain for long. I have patapag the ball. I'm more. I can't see him for ball. Two from near more baller. More ball. I'm more on the scan. I'm the other ship. My first football.
Mr. Kitios, I can't say me. Me person who address because. The museum also play football. Was say a year foreigners or mother ball premiership no. And I say British national team no. What are you doing?
But me and you fire first and near share a fairness. Football. Football made in Germany. Certain money is here ball. Italian ball those time which ball I think yes ball near good. Certain no ball. Breaking for the first time person breaking for them. When person be poor, no plan issues. And when I see a man born, if you want my partner, co has said, "No man needs to create dream. Time and I'm sure born those time, no." And then the this is some ban abroad for the Omnian Sanaja. Only the idea ban on the other players. You need born the ball. I bet come on, say they are moving straight through one. I said 1 year. Now, I say, a phobia minimum more, omni. Bibi aso kwa abatu mu wanwini a na odi aye ntokwa say super and na modi aye sa ne ma no so hu anya fe ade amoye ni bia ye ni guase fra ate obi won ma say obi won be busu ho na preaching na coin na ne ma ne ni enkoyi mu suban o TV so obi a hwe bia we na mutibi de kire wi ase oh anya fe magu mo ni mu ase
o de football na e do parties so I na to so miensa ne yanko abi Abi, unti minka dia mama nko statu o Mr. Kitios so. Abi.
Fire, cause na Abi any ready to
Fire.
Yeah. Yeah, Frewa something.
What Abi?
Be careful, know who you are talking.
Abi,
are you the
Abi, speak on the judgment. Yeah, for one catch so are they? Bamaswe.
Yeah, I think I see.
Abi, say what in the air what is your take on that?
Fire.
Yay.
You made a very nice presentation. And what I gathered from what you said was your assumption was we should not know so much about discrimination. But we should. Fire. Kwabna, all of you. Look, Mr. Chun gave some examples. If you have personally experienced discrimination, you will not condone it.
I agree.
Let me illustrate. Let me ask you a few
Go
questions.
ahead.
Do you think if these three players were Israelis, what would happen here by now? Okay. So why, when it is with them, as Mkesi Ebeba, but in our case, we should just
because they have positioned themselves to be superior. So yeah, we have made ourselves right into a mum so we need to position ourselves. Positioning.
Yeah, fire. The point is,
Yeah.
all these sort of complaints or annoyances and so on. People who were ahead of us fought. Do you understand? They fought for us to have the little gain we have. Do you understand? Every endeavor, black people fought with their lives. Do you understand? And Lewis Hamilton. He's made right now he's made his money. And his objective is encourage and fighting for diversity in that sport he's in. If he doesn't do it when he goes, because right now he's been like an outlier. If he doesn't do it and he goes, that's it. So he's fighting. Fire, the same way applies to other areas. Look, the first time I watched Men of Honor, I cried because I listened to Karl Bashir directly on CNN interview. Fire, look, I mean, brave black people have sacrificed their lives for you to be able to live here. And the reason they fought is still ongoing. So that is why you saw the examples Mr. Chung gave about his daughter.
The friend.
That is a reality. And he even made a mistake. These people discriminating against his daughter are not illiterate. Fire here, if you want to do the job Oyibo is doing, that is where you see how they are. Do you understand?
Now, Abby, may I limit to football? We'll come to the politics after this round. But Abby, that doesn't speak something to us as black people to prepare that heaven God has given to us. That we continue always be here crying.
Yeah, but the heaven, they brought the heavy concept to us. Do you understand? The person who brought you the heaven concept doesn't even want to stay there with you. You think you fire Donald Trump will allow you to stay in the same heaven with him?
No. I mean, you can.
You don't understand? You are going to heaven to go and stay with Donald Trump? Somebody that you used to
let me ask the whole topic. Question in here, where football
yeah, fire.
5 guys, and I want to say scientists now. The fans know, would they do the same thing? The reaction now with me.
Fire, we all know that when it's about football. You understand? We all know that when it is about football, emotion and sentiment come into play. Like me, I mean, right now I don't even do. But when I was Accra Great Olympic supporter, if Accra has a folk turn into a human being, you give me a gun, I'll shoot it.
Hey,
seriously, that was then.
Wow.
But let me tell you, I don't use that one to be fighting Accra House of Folk supporters. Do you understand? Even though I was a Accra Great Olympic supporter, look, I laugh at some of House of Folks players. Adolfama, look, to me, Ghana, the best number 6 Ghana has had. I know Papaku and so on were there, but Adolfama, look, he was 1982. He went to Ghana. Nigerians wanted to kidnap him. He was an ass player. The same applies to Polo, Papaku, and the rest. But let me tell you, any Accra Great Olympic supporter has support Asante Kotoko. You know that?
Yeah.
Every Accra Great Olympic supporter supports Asante
Kotoko. For you.
And the same applies to any house supporter supports Cornerstones. Because of the rivalry, the city rivalry. Do you understand? But fire, we don't use football affiliation to attack anybody. Do you understand? If you do that, you go into a different realm. But because this is in their head, they couldn't control it anymore. Like people have said, Mr. Chuma said that so Southgate I think Paul Gascoigne, all of them, they lost penalty. What did they tell them? Hey, they are this, they are that.
Target at the end of me can't be no say or you're ugly. Target the end. A lot of people abuse him that he was ugly. Look at the ugly house for them. They can use always.
Yeah, so if they say he's ugly because it's English, so they couldn't attack you. Certificate is from let's say Leeds. So all these people are ugly. Is that what they said?
No.
Exactly. So look, we have most of these football guys. They is like riffraffs and so on. Do you understand? But the law must work.
Okay, let me ask you this thing that have come up on this discussion. Do you think our boys should only concentrate on the clubs level and then ignore the national team?
No. They should not. The point is they should not ignore the national team, but this should make the national should lead to the laws being intensified against discrimination. Fire, look, all Oyibo people discriminate. But based on my experience, the whole of
Abidjan. You say all Igbo. I've made a lot of illustrations. Maybe if you were listening, but blacks also discriminate, isn't it?
Oh, fire! Hold on. Oyibo, what I'm telling you, here, UK. Of course, they all discriminate and so on, but the level of effort these people put in to at least reduce the impact of racism is better than any country in Europe. It's far better than any country in Europe. Look, Patrick Vieira, but you know Patrick Vieira?
Yeah, he's a French national.
Yeah, when Patrick Vieira came to play, most of them, all these French boys and so when they come to play football, they don't want to go back again.
Yes, it's true. They bought houses here.
Exactly. When Patrick Vieira, they were playing football.
Have a house here. He doesn't want to go to Portugal.
Exactly. When they were playing football here, Patrick Vieira said the whole of France at the time, you can't even see black person giving news reader. Do you understand? So here, that's one thing I like about them. Of course, there is discrimination and so on.
Abi, thank you very much. Your point have stressed the earlier presentation I made. We have Ghanaians, or Papa said you use the word origin. Ghanaians that are in the British Parliament, isn't it?
Of course, Kweku Kwatin is still there.
Yes. Do you think in your mind, if there is these people, this not quite, this people that cause Accra, what's their name? Lebanese.
Yeah.
If we have Lebanese in Ghanaian Parliament, what will happen?
Oh, but Parliament fire. Some of them have been there. This Ashanti regional boy, this under NDC.
Who?
Oh, I forgot it. There was one Ashanti. He stays in Ashanti region.
Yes,
I forgot it.
Yao Me.
Yeah, me.
You are right. But
what is that?
Parliament? Or he was appointed.
Whatever they are in politics. Fire, do you understand? The point is, we should make everybody respect the law. And you made mention of Harry Zakor. Harry Zakor started with a graduate Olympics. Do you understand? Harry Zakor, he went to House of Folk because of polo. They swapped positions.
Okay.
Because there was so much hatred. That Polo said, if House of Folk takes on Harry Zakor, you go to Olympics. And that was exactly what happened. It was so much hatred. Do you understand? But fire. I mean, you don't translate the racism thing they showed. It was like a pent up feeling or thinking in them that if you are black, you are rubbish, or we don't deserve anything. And that is what has been passed on to some of them. Because at the beginning you were right. How would George know that this will be monkey?
Yeah, other one has clever. They educate them, so we also have to educate
exactly.
them.
How would George know? How George know this will be monkey now? Be?
I remember when they are seen up on the next castle. Now where your sports segment? The area every year normal. Now next car. Now next car. Bamaso.
I drink cancer and I'm what to say.
Oh, about the Emma, a real kama. Biada, yada. And that's cabin, so when you'll be when he apple, but news, the news. Boy, you know, any animal, I will be coming and say, I did see dress room, or when you want to know, Marsha, they do a monaco, Panatina, every apple, mochi. The agreement say, I'm lock now. And I think that, yeah, because you can't get it. Young Queen.
Fire, my main child be beer, would tell me beer. Fire, anything. Fire, say. Ball, you know, and yes, ball. May almost say, before me, as I said, financing, me boof me. What I say, no, my yeah. Oh, yes. Passion beer, Johnny, what did the boy that you know? It's normal. Five my
chapter. No, but you, Babison, and Patricia. No, but it is England, the show. The difference of two. I have a Patricia testing and I'm tested back because Mama, how come? So,
fire. Na I did be at the same maybe a month for could do yeah, bass. I know that is a man I baby all, but all the same football. That I say. Fire. A month for Kikase. My more typical example, David Beckham. 1998. 1998. Or money Argentina. Your man red card, or couldn't quite assembly. Or the Nakobo Simon. And your man red card. Say you name the idea in Kroma. On what you come on you. I was a superstar, not that only an ordinary football, I a superstar, Saka. But you never the idea the backup, oh, Kroma. It is not about race. So you only be fronting a year almost. Fire. Now you can't say you can't want me racist by year before you racist is in a free. Fire, yeah, we more chrome. Yeah. Na ye nyane mo fi Ghana ba krom ha say baba on ba be ware ye ma ba bo kra na ye pese o me ware wo mo obi awu Ghana ni bi awu ne ba krom bia dodo na se Ghana ni abantie efi Ghana e ba krom ha no pese o ware ne ba na so hu so ne ba kra di ona ne buof.
Oh no, they are Saka War boys, that's why. Sorry.
Huh?
I tell you, you can't trust those boys. What be a Saka War boys? Papa,
Not all of them.
98% of them, I promise you. Woman, you cry.
Fire. Etienne Jase, Yankasa before, Yankasa na Yahim for you. Excellent, you be say, I don't go for no more toy at the Mabro free.
Your man, Penny, I said, and yet Ghana, my 10 year baby president. I was Ghana. Mimi, Metida. Sit down, or baby president. Wasn't.
And then the Empire Rollins. And then the Empire Rollins. Races in Benin says, Yen Fukumase, Yen and Yen woman for Northy. Gone were the days, home for North for bar. Now, Jadu more a swan run about. Yeah, gone over the days. Oh, young Yamamoon room, Yamamoon room, and Cobant Macrotia. A Cronachi start 10 of Massin Biesa. Omu Jadu Manson and Momo of the Croonum. A demon and family,
no, from Laprosiana.
Mr. Jachum, he knows the history of it, Macani natural. Racism Ben sense, as I'm speaking to you, as Antiphobu or most of me in passing Nipabia or Ghana. Only Nyanta say any tribe or Ghana. They look down upon every tribe in Ghana. What are we talking about?
What are you saying?
Bibini et me free Africa, but one about ha. None about no boni trianeka. Look at what we are doing to ourselves over there in Ghana and Africa. Boni ni myansama bibini ejimia ma adwene nkra wonte ase.
Hey, let's go tobo.
Nanka eba ne sen na 21st century yetimi wo enkwala sebe ye wo mo da form na president Penny what means ka kobo besia na da to play
you know politics where your football into the wo submission football na area ma every day emphasis
fire me
yo and the football
fire normal it's not because they are blacks in omo about football
many people say we say they be back yeah ampa target na kind of you know almost where ugly pa and I say penalty na asamojan wa mabo ama abofo na for and no mo peneku no o ma me mo command ho ni o ma me say o say penalty da ho a for India e man ho
sir
yeah what kind of touch is this and number I didn't know so some people don't like asamojan o mo chini din a na say no run commentary or European you know so almost on can do so be a person we are making it the guys to run away from football responsibility. Oh, I say, and you can do everything. They should face the music, as Mr. Johnson said. Economic. Ransford, Oko University, was a young man, and Takatio and Kobenya, and Kobenya millionaire. Daddy, no, he's enjoying football. The bad part of it, you know, if you enjoy. Anywhere in the world there's discrimination. We need to empower ourselves to overcome it. That is all. And that's where we are there.
Fire. Respect. You have to earn respect. Look at the way before you see here. Look at how we are not even organized. Look at us.
Now, offer Kabnase, a better for my near crowd. This house, what the answer the answer. Ghana ni bia ha bia nti papa san am to akoto also bia anko the club na better for
the patch my over kwabra nti asese omo America ho no abofu ni ebu nkrama krase before America and it's a fact
and
what is he talking about
Pabra
yeah fire
na what I say asema kan on yin na American po abofu ni bu mu ze mo ye nkrama
before now,
fire. Assemba, you be try 70 when you're there, dancing. Yes,
it's a fact.
Asema, I see Muhui, same class near me. I'm sure 3 years ago. When we say yes, and I said before, Bobo, me here too. Oh, yeah, be Jassa, and Jassa. We are fire. I did you. I don't know any fire deal. Never try. I don't mean, no, if I saw a Bruniana, I said, I'll go some banana, maybe Bruniana.
No, that was them, so to our them, Governor.
Then, one would say, I hear ball, and as the American football, basketball, near the one was saying, you may see one of my office, Muna, when you view, we are seeing. Would have come in with the Anakuran and Tonchen. Say, I Italy for my ball, who you must have one, where you view.
Masam what's when you journal? It's English in More
near my secretary, was a move we are seeing myself. Papa.
Fire. Martin, fire is normal. I was very pissed off. So maybe before me as a couple of penalty. I didn't know so maybe before me as a couple of penalty. Why? I was very, very angry. But the end at the end of the day, Sir Gary Sargate now I start taking responsibility. Say, what do you want to from Munkobo?
Aye. Football fathers, you can't want them.
I'll say here, one do Panayale.
Yo, Nanaska, ya dasi. Na yan share as a for the tactic. Na yan call of a chumso. Na msakiti yos una mi hu unti no wakata. Na we are
deputy. Boss Abbas one. We are also said on football. We are become one some.
Okay. And my hununti emedas. Mami call boss. Boss.
Hey. Nana.
What the fact is,
oh, and every said, many are not being so a good swallow. And
by my way.
Hey,
Ajenkese.
Adwenkase, thank you.
Aha. England for na omo fans ni bi bu afu ye nuanom abibifo yi. Omo to niema wa omo say racism remarks ne fan remarks. Na Italy for nso anko no mo kakra. En zema sisi o kan ho sen na wa dwenkyere kakra yenko yenim.
Yo, fireman medase. Any akonya wodi amama. Menya sa akonya yisu na menchia menuanom a etie ba maso nyina. Fire ade no ene mechia ayin so Papa Smile mechia
Papa Smile.
Yo, Papa, em say fire ade no akoye say it is time one. It was say enipa yete the football game no it was yete ase. Brason say it was yete ase. Ena football enema miensa ene wom. We ye den a ne miensa no ebeto. We ye den a we say emu ba ko de esi. Say we ye football fan and I say we ye football player and I say bibia e was ye di she tirim. No kwasem ni ebinumo cassette the color the skin color enom ni ade ene say why say enipa ni bia mo ene ade. So ye betwe adwene akwa achire ebre bi Gan African Cup of Nation. Ye boy ya Tony Baffomo time Africos for na Jake Sakuru and free it.
11 10 or something like that.
Yes. Ye boy ya man it drew point say e was so obia timi bobie. E was so obia timi bobie. Enti se wo babo se wo na wo ye se wo babo na wo ye se wo mbo adru so e was so bo. Ansa na ye nyina abesta. E ko ya san besi ma nkrofoi eje cap ni fiensem no kwasem ni say crew you see ho akan a teams be say 16 or say 18 or 20 see ho akan a be see na ye one team and was oje and ade no so de wom and na eba football no nti ase no but akwete say ya na duru ba bia ye fans no akwete ankwa amawo na ye wo say ewiase na ba na wieye na ye kekan sem bebre na de wo kasa yi no wo ka bibi fa asamojan say penalty it's true say Ghana for binum ye di na tam about the same asamojan so penalty no ahye bia maye am ya bo no se na eye nipa su say abribia no ye pe de ebe favor ye be ye nkunimdi amaye nemum ankoyi amaye de a na ye pe obi e de ahye no ekwan ya omo fa so de di atem ne blacks ne ho nkromba ni nyina no enya de se etwa yie obekai I think say a World Cup is it 94 or so if I'm correct na Italy for player bia na ye friend no say edino mekai din say Baggio. Oh, thank you very seriously. Akwa bi bro no. Was it thank you very seriously. Baggio tournament num
Boss it up say. I don't know I can't say modern afia emu odin ana
just as that no I always say we intervene on time. Oh.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, and you very much. I very seriously. Thank you very seriously. Now, Baggio tournament he was the best player. That was our tournament. Yeah, the penalty bet to Baggio my penalty so na penalty number. Upon the ball our boy afi na nipa refi. And someone ye can fan no ho ye say. Enti media me hu ne say ne amanfo ka no eye normal esi wo football mu eye normal say wase no we ye den abi beka ho asem we ye den untimi nya ni even among the players no kura omo bo no obi wo ho a penalty ne ye de to ye ka ye no wankwankɔbɔ but sad nipa no player na bi obɛgyina baabi aka ho asɛm sɛ na nsɛ sɛ asɛm asi ɛbɔ na nsɛ sɛ asɛm asi bɔ ɔho nti mehu ne sɛ na mmom yana ɛtɔ da yana ɛya
mami sɛ asɛm speaker Marty said ball so winning mupa mami sɛ one of football philosophers of our time, Jose Mourinho, was saying,
okay.
A two penalties, so players are better someone. They are the one that will let you down. And then we back on once again, the local politics.
Okay.
On the 2 minutes nowadays changes two-way about
yes.
Now according to coach, or transfer or more training or man or more. And then they let him down. I said, Mourinho, no in New York. Also, when no possible kakra.
Na some na no ka no nyina no korɛ ɔho sɛ ebi na me de bagio de na yɛ example ɔho sɛ Rashford yɛhwɛ player bi te sɛ Rashford sɛ nyɛ sɛ Bruno Fernandes ɛna ba Manchester Rashford na ne bɔ ɔmo penalties and he is very good with the penalties and such player no ɔba mu nyinaa no na enipa nyinaa wɔ gyidie wɔ ne mu sɛ penalty deɛ yɛmfa nto hɔ ma Rashford nkɔbɔ penalty nkɔbɔ ba anaa pole ɔho na deɛ adeɛ no nyinaa kɔyɛ te sɛ adeɛ no deɛ ɛbɛsie no na ɛbɛsi deɛ ɛbɛsie na ɛbɛsi na sɛdeɛ Mourinho kae no mene ne yɛ adwene paa ɛsiane sɛ eduru saa time say na nipa a wo awerɛhyɛ mu wɔ no mu susu sɛ saa nipa wɔ adie ɔno koraa na bɛhyɛ no ɔno na ɔho sɛ adeɛ no started from Rashford ɛsɛ no ɛna hwɛ Rashford hwɛ ne age ɛnɛ hwɛ Sancho ne age na wode aba Saka so enti ɔno no afeli Sancho nso so afeli enti na adeɛ no Saka na mu no na ehu no kura tɔ no so dada because
more
yes ɛna Saka te wei Arsenal na ɔbɔ ne ball no when was the last time I who say Arsenal ebo game near the penalty ato na Saka na akɔfa da man but in everything no ɛyɛ dan a ɛwɔ sɛ bere bi bɛba penalty ɔbɛfa bi but adeɛ no ne hu ato akora no kura so dada ehu ato no so because enye n'adwuma a wɔyɛ ɔnyɛ bi on time mo penalty me hu no da sɛ wɔbɔ penalty na occasion like this na wohwɛ stadium wei na afei Saka ɛne nipa a England nyinaa ni da no so sɛ di yankwa
na bosu ma me say unimbo mi yenti Manchester player ya te Sean se hwan ya o ye Ghana ni anko ye hwan ni e hye ya no ama no so ono Washington or psychological no or ye high one fan anka first three
look sure
na coach na nka
me no me hunis na ho say I think say players ni bi o ho no ma ya na ye busa o mo obu ho ye busa no na senka na nka penalties no de na nka wo hwɛ mu paa de a nka player bi te sɛ Raheem Sterling na nka nsɛ sɛ onyɛ sɛ memo because the whole tournament you have been a fantastic player
yeah
club and country we are good play and I want so no what games akɛse a wo full confidence
yo bazu everybody about politics you better learn to football are there some people within the MPP, you know in your mind they are very fantastic in terms of their ability and capability.
Yes.
They can deliver even though I'm part in a womb and I was so and so they are not ministers. Ufi say defense here akwai omujimi sani power yenim so aye bi da. And so omoto ya from I had to say we have such experience in our country. Every rural politician.
Fire, yeah, will be. You will be on na akwa to say, especially Ghana and Africa. What they Ghana na me TNT, me can Ghana there no more.
Ghana.
eduru bi a ayana wa ubayi wanum ayi adwuma no bebre no etoda ayana wo ho kra ya hiom e wo Ghana politics yes
Samu
wo mutimi ya hi wo mutimi ya hi na wo ya akoye te se wo de ehwehwanimu wo na wafa Ghana asoa e na wo na Ghana ya wo de wo na wo pe Ghana yie enti no such people no etoda ye wo omo because on say bibit ministry bi o hono mo a ye de ma wo a even awarding contracts kra no wo be make sure say enipa smasi na ofata company we na fata uta ye too selective ehwehwe kron fo no a nyame amo a wo terms of ayi no so a amanfo ebehwe wo ho a won san ma bibie ma na ye be ma wo so afiri ho no odasani betima kotua sika wo baabi am ye yi wo free.
Yo, that is what is going on. Assembly. What to say? Yeah, you are adukufo. Any person before. You are adukufo.
Yes.
What to say? Jendimbia or yari ana. Because we have pay a more board under the MPP. Now defense says yeah, basa, pusu, kipe, tantan kind. Now papa ite bench. Jentina said the pay. Yana is telling Ghana. Abra naba and I will.
Fire. Fire. I want to say, me that time biya na me can say, President Abba, President Ko, but President Kofuor, and then the cabinet, a Juma Sankrofo no be ye no. Me ni say be nyo omusu biem da.
Yo, ye nyo omusu bio dia, and ye gina ba bisa question bio. What's a toast to? And so yes, false political.
Okay.
What England for me? I'm in Jacob, and also me and Quack for Pa. Nenny again, also me and Quack for Are, that's one of them. What parties, baby, the Christian Park and I'm also England about no Mulusua, never yet at 2 minutes at a port but they don't accept their responsibility that they have lost. Now, young people, boss.
Almost say, Mammy, England, and I'm from raw politics. One say, England, apart from I think say either 68 or 66, they have never had opportunity in core finance say and even Kran so ma Kokrana, menya so say is more than 2. And no omu de omu nim say and away so anya finance aye kobo na way finance aye bono yenya ye Wembley. Almighty Wembley. And na England nim say hook or crook. I was so win. Oh, na eno na omona anwene say you have determined say person win it there. Now what about say ya anwene so e? Enti omu refie no omu nim say de tie bia no omu no mbe win. Na udi wura yem politics mu a one say ya wonkrofo bi wo ha obewura politics mu pe na wafa ne se wanko wanya position na say wan win election na chese ni wiase na ba abiye. And indeed it's happening. There are some people a omo contest here ebia omo win pen omo lose ye no and now we omo because they feel say excuse me, they feel say without politics their life is meaningless, and that is what is killing Ghana. And no ekuyen because entesa and ka wo se ope ebia make say MP na ope na why yi nyina ne say wo aim ne say o ba be som o manfo na sa nipa na wo ba be som no nipa yi betimi akyekye sika ne ade de sika wurabu fa ha yese o we ni wia na fa wo tu powder gu ne ho o tu powder gu ho san obi a wo se wo be som wo hu se teacher ni ya post teacher ni akọ school bi mu se ha wo be kira de wa ha na teacher ni enam krom ebosi because onim say obesom doctor awie ni medical school ni ye postu no de na ko ba bia doctor en 2 powder ngunu ho say o wanya konfanoche ana say wanya 37 enti o 2 powder gunu but my politicians and winning primaries keke primaries and winning primaries and kanka Ashanti regional ministers MPs man winning primaries with him so MP no o 2 city
omo de na contest
you
I kwabna manu flow kwaso
oh no 2 city gunu ho nti saa nipa no na say ni vision ni ambition nyina che say or win na okolusu a na no ano no obi ti bi twahwe no awu obi a was o twahwe no awu because for lose election can you imagine enti saa de no ebi na awura football mu a aya na ema enipa binom because me ankasa kra me ka say medi ho dance yese ebire bi akotoko say won say me akotoko kakra o na kotoko ne wak e bobo wo kumase abonten kotoko akọ no mama wakọ em say na ye 1-0 wo ho wo se 2-1 enti kotoko de ohia wa ha ye 1 goal ni ade a wo de e kọ nanima agikuru yi because stadium anopa 7 o'clock ye ball no wie ye na kotoko lose ye no me nante free stadium e ko tech man hu sam na form
oh
ai me nante me duru tech na hu say hey me nante na meba me nam form gari saa de kutui enti no football ne politics no edi ni panya papa edi ni panya papa
answer na pakra ba kono edru ba bia ya na official na say politics or yeah electoral commission no ya na omo say abro o hwe semi final party bi omo gima selling na sada ya na nko no kwans we ya na kriti problem ebo a politics so ya na wo bibi sa no ya na betina ya fam
on say o hwe yem football no mu na eno no omo de ade bia ba ye friend no VAR
technology
nanso no upon VAR ni nyina achi no eniema san timi wia wo esan say VAR na no nso so no eye nipa na ti achi enti at the end of the day no ye nipa no be san decide wo VAR room ho no eno nso ye final so no pene so se mage a yade wanye oh na eno na ma yehu say enipa su etoda wo ye ne hwe a enye yie enipa yesu
yo boss mama wara na unuanum ka we no aka no ho bia emra wo mu a ye beba oso bi
mate fire me da se bebre
yo ye nua boss e na ye tene nka no okasa fi Ghana wa lankin ye papa yanko me secretary
officer mpocho mo how
na wabisi mimi anka dem atema anka ada auna medo shase shase
yes sir
abenti na wo lose wo election na no wo je atwabde wo manim wo ma bana wa won election no wonye na adwuma na mo down na mo ye criticism why the same plan for then na mo tsa
oh she offended government are also we win elections, you know. God bless them for hearing other criticisms. So you are blessed if somebody criticizes you. Other political parties or friends or families.
Okay, I understand that one. I think that Ulusua, Munyo board and contribute you share a Belgium for now, even though they are a good team, Omalu Somajatu. Now, Mulu super. Now we protest it, you go to court, you waste our time, we will demonstrate.
Yeah, because it's just the two of them. So if it's competitive, that is the third force be woman, not fourth party be woman, and Banisa. So They think each one thinks is better than the other. Now, if you are so, Yakupon Wambo, we are saying, sir. Now, and can make some back with one can. Listen, all of us who have spoken about football, no, we failed to bring God into it because England, no, England, we started celebrating long before last Sunday, no. Yakupona comes and is how we over celebrated as if we have won it. Now Yakupon come that's why England lost.
Oh,
Bibia one fine Yakupon and Bema. God proved to you that one boy Yakupon dia and Kebia England could win it.
I don't know. Maybe you are trying to tease me. Into football. And on Yakupon Beno. How
do in all things, you know, we have to give thanks to God. But I don't think England gave thanks to God.
Okay, and I missed a question here. In the Abaya Koto, and this is for Oma Pine, Manyakopo, in the normal issue.
Oh, one bomb in the time they were there. Problems because
I want you to answer me. No.
Yes. There were certain problems happening in Ghana.
And this is for Oma Pine and Omulusiana.
That woman bomb paint in Yakupon and Shira woman year Jumani. The same thing on MPP to AFC. So you can't eliminate God.
Once again, and this is for Oma Pine and Omulusiana.
Be a woman pie, but woman yegma papa. Yankupu ye bibias a woman pie and coupon more powers, my woody yegma. If be a woman yasrama, a trap on Yakupo.
So you want your listeners to know that without fervent prayer, you can't win for power. Is that so?
Yeah, you can't succeed in any way in life. Isn't that see?
The next question.
Fine. Deputy Speaker, can I ask Yossi one question?
Okay, go ahead.
Mr. Yossi.
Yes, sir.
Comparing Africa to the whole world, which countries or which continents pray more than any other?
Hey, we all continents pray. You want to say it's Africa? Africa is one of them, but all continents pray. When you go to South Africa, you'll be surprised. South America, I beg your pardon. South America, almost all of them are Roman Catholic.
Exactly. So we come after them, isn't it? If you look at the level of development, we come after them.
We do.
We all do the same.
Mr. Kitioso said election we are PP more progressive people party more angasa so mukubi so more pie into the more union we dey intend this one player
ye bom pie ni ye gire ye enwam chena ye gire ye o se kokwanans na ogbon toko bi o na ye din tu for o se afi ya kia chance for because me gire ye what I say but to be honest with you you will be say good question. Thank you for that. We have a small party in Ghana for say woman ni mu a oboa. She said, often it's
that it's not a prayer, but you are only a small party.
Of course, yes, we are only a small party. The next thing we are doing now, and the Mecca will be because we are all brothers. The next one, so say, so the next ball, what we have to do is to get all inclusive children together. You want it by 7 times. Ghana Union Movement to a na no kunedu achimankura or rolling square CPP neba no papa DOT ajima. Ye na CPP for ye film people for anti ko baby 200 years ko baby until we come together, and that's the job we are doing. Ye bom papa no bia say hey NDT for kura won batwa
Can I ask you one question?
Okay. Yes, okay.
Mr. Kitty Yosef.
Yes,
sir. CPP for you can't one mention and Nana Kwenedu Ajama brothers. JOT Ajama in the back. My position is this. So many people are claiming to be CP4. But Sesi Ankasa, I mean, no Kasa say, Mr. Yosef. Kwame Nkrumah Ankasa, the back, the full back. Some Yakrano. What free CPP no? How do what can you explain this?
No,
are you not worried? Are you not worried about this situation? Dr. Seku Kuma Krasi, no. When you be he thinks like me, said there are so many people claiming to be Nkrumahs and they are not. None of them behave like Kwame Nkrumah. Maybe Kwame Nkrumah behavior, socially selfless, but people are massing left, right, and center. House. What would you have to say? What we see before? It worries me as a young pioneer activist. May I'm worried. May I see so many people say, "What we fake Nkrumahs? I don't trust them." Nkrumah did not trust them until he went to his grave. He never trust. Even Kotobo he did not trust them. So convince me. Say, Obiano, or shout hallelujah when you see people. Tell me.
I think the question is one made into my answer.
It's a very important question. Yamishiro. My research into Kwame skeleton, inside skeleton, that kind of research. I've studied him critically. What I can tell you is that Kwame Nkrumah, this story, or today Jesus Christ, this story, Mankaso Jesus, or today Jesus Christ, this story, mature I've written. Sir, before Nkrumah, there were proper and bigger, politicians like David Dankwa himself. Obechibilam Tem, Penifu, SD Dombonimina, Penifu, more. And said the Bushas who come on. Before Nkrumah came, there were better or stronger, more experienced politicians. Now, I don't know, we rang it through Nkrumah and Sebi, Obedi, anymore, Captain Yami, independence. By the same token, no, tell me you too, Kwame Nkrumah, or to say, tell me you crucified Jesus Christ. Now, apostles, no one Jane Johnny, your boy Jesus, say, oh, Peter Cropos was you, Papa, he was that's it. What I say? You could Jesus, they all run to their various places. Yeah, you two coming, come on, Medina, me, yes, I make on me, Hopa, would fear me because me fear to a CPP office.
I was also there in Kumasi. Yes, I was also there. I was asking about this.
Papa, no, but Kasawa Takwa. Me fear no, but say. Time no Oko platform because the back of my house is the place they do their rallies. I remember. So the papa somebody that said mini movie. Yeah, some area about Nkrumah na Koke Nkrumah na Adina World War Airport. Na some waka airport in me wafa na some yakoi. You could jaw omko. Now the one we am about you see some American or your madam for. Because of the father what he is. I know more than the father, more than them. Meaning one papa more than all of three of them. So, some year we film because in necessary. The same way I said, we see the that's just be political party be opening. So why yeah? That's why oh, I hope it's not from my side. It's
no. Oh, you're okay. I'm saying this is
the reason Mr. Kennedy Japan is still there. So, on no financial party, no. Question don't see the same thing. Some year can send in a Miami Chomo. I wrote Green Street, some year in question. I don't know one talk outside and MP before Sabakayan. And that was 2011. Mr. MP before Sabakayan. And Paso. That's why the CPP attitude, ye free move, friend PPP. Now I believe that we are coming back together. We are coming back to the.
Okay. My second question, Mr. Kitson, Mommy. Yes. Elijah, 1 second.
Go ahead.
Tina, a better understanding. 1967-68. I don't mean my position is this. It was the lower officers of the CPP who were the true CPP, people like Boy Moses. He never ran away. If I would try to stage the coup and if you found what did he say cage, run producer so they were all checking out. These were senior ministers, and Boy Moses was a very junior CPP activist, and he was really in the front. People like Colonel Zalarungu, he's still alive. These people they never taken out. when Kodobo so Kobodi said they all checking out from Kosiama, Master. This I'm talking about the most senior ministers. Master,
Yes.
please, let's get serious. Let's get, Jamaica, you there are so many people claiming they are all fake. This for me a fake. They are not genuine CPP. We were feed the Dawn broadcast, 1961, and Nkrumah was Warren said, as I said, one man, one car. This was at that time we were building a house, Ashanti House, opposite Accra Girls Secondary School. Wakoto and back from Harrods. When Kwame Nkrumah was preaching socialism, senior ministers were practicing pseudo-capitalism. Master, please, let's get serious.
That's absolutely.
Let's get serious, please. Let's get serious.
Yeah, but
okay, Mama, Mr. Kitios address na mi ya maba mo. Mr. Kitios to aso.
Yes, sir. Nearby, ni say, yeah, chi woman no. Me you two Nkrumah na you call Farmers Council. One yeah, committee of inquiry. Odoy Anan committee. No, yeah, no. Chief Mr. Kobudu said, now I thought they were going to shoot him. CPP move here to Amukai. They said, Kobudu said, Mr. Kobudu said, over than 20 by 23 houses in Accra. Kuku membre na no mission say adan na owo dan why is he so rich so what dan between that no man is so come papa no man is so say the right hand say and say ni na enye baako that man was
just talking rubbish
me ba o say and say na enye baako so maybe your minister, not Messi Medan. That then will be something. Kobu said you couldn't give a damn because he was sure they were going to kill him, honestly. And he couldn't care whether they would shoot him or not. Because he tell me.
Okay, Mr. Kitiosin.
Yeah. Third and last question, please. 1 second. The same Kobodi say, very controversial figure. Fast forward, 66 to 79. Yatu about AFRC. The man are winning. Okunturu becomes the chairman of the PNC. One say Koji loan. Giovanni, South African Italian. Kobodi say Okunturu became and Kosiama they fly from Accra to South Africa. One Koji is 5 million. Kobodi says Giovanni I am a personal friend. It is kind of wafamu best of 1 million. I said the same bad wicked, and he still claims for a GBP. That's a thief. Do you remember Giovanni 1979? The man was so unrepentant after 66, the real figure said, was I could do Kwame Nkrumah as a Jessica? Did Kwame Nkrumah behave like that? Did he ever behave the way Kwame was behaving? And you still claim that CPP 4. Master, I'm worried about these so-called CPP elements. They are fake. Fake.
Okay. Mr. Kitiosin, my main young call diverting call what we're discussing. You decide boss. Do you think, sir? So here, boy, I hear Stanley or no, England for qualified because for sharp, the confidence mountain. People that you trust in them, sometimes they let you down or they let you down. In our body politics, do you feel, sir? President, we have trusted him, or people trusted him and voted for him. They have let Ghanaians down. Can you link that, Mr. Kitiosin?
Yes, our current president, Meboa.
Yes.
Yes, because I think that he is not a very good leader. And moreover, he has not studied. He has not learned the act of management. So if you are President Paja, you are a leader. And after that, you must be a manager. Learn some principles of management. You must. Otherwise, people will confuse you. Because he's in charge of all the ministers.
I would say people trusted him. That's why they voted for him, isn't it?
Yes.
Based on other his performance or what they have been doing, and in some for Ginaso. And I'm still here telling you, so Bono, or no, if you pass out.
Yes.
And so every planet, when you any may deliver. Is that a case that Ghanaians experience that a man that is trusted that he can deliver? No, it's not giving them what they are expecting.
No, sir. Thank you very much. Football is a coach. The coach, we have spoken to them already. That if it comes to penalty, I read through the minds of Mr. Southgate. So I catch Uncle from say a band penalty. You have to volunteer those of you who are able to play. And having said that, the opinion because first, David Beckham, I remember, or Messi penalty paying. Idea of the year, no, they threatened even the mother. So they threatened the mammy crowd. As a more gen, ye hano. Na Mr. Southgate, manager, also ye hano. So now, you know, penalties in Okopa, now a conquer Odu Airport in Colombia, near Kuno, because the point, the secret or the explanation is that football, you bet a lot and they put proper money. And yeah, excuse me, yeah, Africans are some American. America, South America, Colombia, that part of the world, South America, Sika Katsia being on the call betting shop. Yes, I Ghana 500 cities are some America. Sika Katsia. Now, when we drug cartels, so what to discuss Papa Guso. No, sir, goalkeeper no or municipality. No, they shot him at the airport. That was the language. I also the same to UK. So Kofu got betting because they say football is coming home. No, Kofu is this game. I tell you, some put 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 pounds on it. So that's a pen said 1, 2, 3 players who will lose. Oh God, it cut even my heart into two. But then, unfortunately,
okay, but that my mema wolfa enunsi na me misa yabatum sa question we na or address you ya meba so answer makwa bi so because a question am person also address it what committee ya wo mo ema recommendations say president ne the vice omo no mo yi da wi ayentu omo ka no terms of reference Friday we bisa Abi Mesaka mekan na wo mama wa idea and our comment or opinion on the terms of reference. Anyway,
okay.
To make recommendations in respect of monument and other privileges for Article 71 office holders as specified under the Constitution. That is one. The terms of reference for the committee was 2. First one, my country, my kind bill. But to my kind. Now, what's that? Also, to make recommendations in respect of a monument and other privileges for Article 71 office holders are specified under the Constitution. That's number 1. Number 2, to examine any other relevant matter which the committee consider appropriate to its work. Over my main number 2 review, to examine any other relevant matter which the committee considers appropriate to its work. Over when terms of reference, Yedema in team professor, the committee said, over these 2 terms of reference, I am for and committee ni Jinaya, almost say Yentia or Mampen in a year, Eka, someone no more there we are, Nana Punti or Moka. Over. Oh, what we are position, Bomi Komaka, Wadarum.
Let us say, as the way answer a very, very short. Bibiano, yeah, it gets to a point that you have to apply something called common sense, because we are human beings. We are programmed to think. And yes, sir, yes, say, yes, so we are in time. Say, you have to think commonsensically. We, in our political life, Ghana, 64 years now, we're facing huge challenges. So, Obia, you're 4 years, you now. You begin to apply, you become more practical. What do you mean you're teaching time? One, Article 71, if you want to do anything about it, we can so add something to it and take something. Then you are trying to review the Constitution. So far, Obia and a serious revision of the Constitution. To me, grab here, the entire 29 years ago, the whole document of Constitution, a bonus, I'm ready to say a call for a new referendum to write a new document. Your problems in it's a Constitution also. Now, Say, I said, Brofuna attempt referencing. Yenya a serious review. At a made some serious attempts. Yenya and one person almost smuggle. Sa sikane etuyama a monument and the Marakushim. We have not made a serious your friend said that is if they were applying common sense and my common you're smuggling, woman smuggle and man at the and winning very well to say and before we don't ask questions, yet I and behind. So yeah, at this stage in our life, you know, a nipple dab on things, you will die over 500 some hours singly, and it's your empty. If you are massive workload, it's your empty. You will young people who are the future of Ghana, university graduates, if you are 4, 5, 6, 7 years, not going to go for the demo. There's a nest of less than 2, 3 months. Ultimately, not going to 3 and nurses, everybody is crying for a pay. And so all of a sudden, committee, you know, Professor Ntiamwa committee, and Jessica Way Kutiama, and Kufuan, Rebecca, and just they are not thinking commonsensically, and they are just sheer wicked and selfish. They are not thinking about the people who voted Akufo-Addo when you're saying, oh, 4 more for Dana to do more. What more to do this foolishness? Master, and yet smuggling attempts. Now, the idea will say, Ghana for Akasa. That is why Entina Abraham Lincoln can say, democracy for, of, and by the people. Yeah, the people.
So what can democracy do? Over to us, Mr. Kitios, no definition. May I go to your definition, MP, Mr. Kitios? Mr. Kitios?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Democracy.
Okay.
Quickly. Okay. What about Cosway?
Yeah. Make us an army, Yosin. Now, they say, therefore, AXA. Ghana, make us a until Rebecca, a good for the wife, you know, what the letter about was his can one pay. You see, the voice of the people, Anna and Nelson, Samira, Baumia, one also can on pay. This is when the people are speaking with one strong voice. Then we put the executive and the legislature into check. We are checking them. Say, what will commission Professor Tiamano? And you're wrong, it's a bad, a bomb, there's all your common sensical. And 1 year, and you park us out. It's therefore a mono. One more, I deny the Omupiscano. So the Pano and Casa, the kind of trust, Kakufa was science, the executive signature, like a demo. But the people of Ghana have spoken. We have put the executive in check. And that money, we say, a year bogus, and we should continue on this jet. We be our people and your politics and your NDC and the whole people of Ghana. And we are professor, or a doctor, or University of Ghana, your friend is a business school. Was this a sad year? It will bring a lot of strikes in this country. We probably will not strike. We did not go forward. Something other things. A good 3 months. I could find it to be here. Now we didn't hear. Such a cost your whoop. Anyway, you're stopping. About you, Rebecca, I say, scan 1 month pay. 1 month pay because a Nipa Akasa, our Ghana. And the Nipa must continue on this same agenda and your politics. And your NDC4, then your PPP, and your independent Jacob Sarabua. And the whole of Ghana, there's no political. And the Yakasa, it's a man, I refuse to take the money. Which is very good. The climate check also. And your politics. Politics, they are actually claim somewhere. Yes? Hello?
Yo, Wafa, what you are question? I mean, Abby, so I am about Mr. Kitios. Boss, so I'm about. Abby.
The fire.
You heard the terms of reference already. What's else here?
Yeah.
So this is the terms of reference given to them by the president or the executive to make recommendations in respect of a monument and other privileges for Article 71 office holders as specified under the Constitution. Number 1. 2. to examine any other relevant matter which the committee consider appropriate to its work. Abi, well, Mama said.
Fire. Who gave the terms of reference?
The presidency, the executive, according to the constitution.
Okay. So according to the constitution, or under normal circumstances, is it the president who should even tout the whole idea?
The constitution and the history is that when they have a new government, the government set up a committee so that the committee will look into the Article 71 holders, their monument, and then the other stuff. But the point here is that the number 2, you see, deliberately they said the number 2 terms of reference to examine any other relevant matter. And this is what people are saying. Any other relevant matter should apply to only Article 71, of which
Fire. Hold on. I just want to establish the legitimacy of whoever gave the terms of reference. Let me give you a brief background of how the principles of accountability came into play. Okay. You know, when companies were established, it was the money or the capital was provided by people who don't have experience to run business. So they brought the capital and appointed people like managers, executives, or presidents to run affairs. So these people employed by these shareholders or owners became more or less like agents on behalf of the capital owners or the principals. So we have something called a principal agency relationship. Okay, if you bring it to the modern day, you know we have executives and so on. The executives decide their own compensation. They decide their own bonuses to give themselves. You know, they decide on the good perks they want. So the owners, or it came to light that the agents, executives, managers, and so on are getting more than the owners. So it means there is a weakness somewhere. There's a need for the agents, these executives, and so on, to be controlled. Do you understand? So this is where the principles of this accountability started. If you take it to politics, we the people are the principals. The executives, parliament, and so on, they are acting on our behalf. So if we tell them to decide how much money they want, the sky is the limit. Do you understand? So in this case, because of the complexity, we expect one of the legislature to be oversight on the other. So when it comes to determining compensation like it is president, wife, and so on, it should not be the president to decide, because he can decide what he wants. Do you understand? So the whole terms of reference thing, I think the source or the origin is not legitimate. And because we have parliamentarians who don't have integrity, they only put pen to paper. They only accede to whether they are afraid of the president or whatever. Do you understand? All of us will do it.
Abi, calm down. Let me tell you the fact. You see, the constitution are made in such a way that the president have to approve that of parliament, and parliament have to approve that of the executive. So anytime a committee set up by the president himself or the executive, they make a recommendation, the executive just send it straight to parliament, and automatically they have to approve it. Are you getting me?
It should not be automatic.
No, listen, why is it automatic? It's automatic because
Fire.
Listen, you get my point. Just take your time. The executive too is the one that will approve their own privileges and remuneration. So, to strike my back, are also tracked. But you see the trick there, and that is why none of them or any of them will raise the question, because if not so, any recommendation made by the committee, the executive will track it down because they track that of the executive. That's what is happening to us. But the lesson that I'm learning from you is that we should not allow the president to set any committee looking into the wages and salary of Article 71. There should be special body either from the Auditor General plus any other mandated unit to do that for them. Either that they'll continue to cheat the ordinary people.
Because the whole thing is there's a control breakdown there. Well, you know what happened in the UK, I think around 2010 or 20 something, when people, the parliamentarians were building dark houses and so on.
Yeah.
There was one man, I remember him very well. Oh, his money, he built a very nice swimming pool for his dad. And he was so happily defending that. Do you understand? Fire. Me, you, everybody, when they give us opportunity to set our own standards of compensation, the money I will give myself, you will price. Do you understand? There should be a control check. As a result of what happened in the UK, they set up the Independent Parliamentary Standards Committee board, which does all of these things. Do you understand? So at the moment, what we should have been worried if we have such a control mechanism is the integrity of the people. Because what is killing us in our part of the world, the average African or Ghanaian hasn't got any integrity. Do you understand? But to allow the president to say, hey, decide who should be paid. You see, he brought everything out to his wife, and very soon, before he leaves, they will pay his children.
Abby, if I should refresh or ask, the president who were told when he was a minister was not taking salary and then fuel allowances. Why is it now that the president is trying to pay the wife?
And Fire, did you believe those things?
And I'm sorry.
No, did he? Like they are telling us Ken Oporiata is not taking salary. So should I be jumping? This man is using Ghana as a business. And they say he's not taking salary. So I should lie down for him to walk over.
Now, Bosu.
Okay.
Bosu. Bosu, on to me, Gadia, everybody. Ada, to me, can. Ada, my main kind terms of reference, I did my professor in team. Now, what the Uncle D and your man Sam, what you put at your Ganano? Or say, to make a recommendation in respect of a monument and other privileges for Article 71 office holders as specified under the Constitution. 2. To examine any other relevant matter which the committee considers appropriate to its work. Executive, when are the moments of Mufanyamo? What do you say? Why don't we about that now? We're good. They are no way.
Now, Tia, or Monsana, to say, do be a name more. Yes, you continue cry. You know, more pass or movie be on the 7th, on the 6th now. Parliament, close na Abanfo Frabano, and on Mopassi BBA. Parliament, and so agitum. Not just say, I dare not either say, Parliament crown or one farmer, I'm a count. Now, yes, close to 9 years. And all my the German be a faca who know the same by. And you know, Uti 7 on the own senior and 7 aqua, and I asked the film Kakra because committee no and no more what the more recommended by no fire. Assembly.
Yo, Adam, let me say, a Jurat committee, so I need to take a credit.
I'm a need to take a crack credit.
So, and I need to take a committee, a first funding and now fourth funding committee. They are not chairman.
Oh, yes, saying.
na sɛ forty ni bɛka asɛm a na ɔso ntie ne ɔmo ka ɔmo deɛ saa na ɔmo teɛ saa na ɔmo teɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo sɛ ɛyi aban no chairman na ɔkɔ fan
ɛno
sɛ ɛyɛ fact funding ɔmo kɔ hwehwɛ asɛm esi yɛ ɛnyɛ saa na ɔmo reference deɛ nti na ɔpɔnti ford sɛ journalist na ama de na ehu ha but wampa bi ɔmo arekɔdo a ankatimamufoɔ ne nkɔmpleni na papa yi bibi ayɛ correct deɛ yɛ tɔmɛ jɛji bibi ayɛ correct ana nso ɔyɛ chief justice.
ɛno ne problem a ɛyɛ na yɛwɔ mu no sɛ at the end of the day no adeɛ no committee ɛyɛ tio de ne ɛyɛ o president na ɛsi ate adeɛ no ɔhu eti no sɛ me na me te committee deɛ a sɛ me na me de nipa ne nso ba
ɛda sɛ bi na ayi chief justice ayɛ yi wɔn mu yabɔ wɔ awi wɔn mu nso kɔ akakyɛ tia de pɔ sɛ ɔmo nhwɛ na ɛda nhwɛmu baako sie ɛyɛ yɛn fɛ na n'ado nhwɛmu yɛn fɛ na n'ado because
chief justice
wɔn a
deɛ
yɛde kwadu abɔɔl wɔn na wɔn asɛte committee na deɛ nti na wɔn kuyɛ kwasiasa.
o chief justice ɔmo ne sɛ kyɛ sɛ ɛduru baabi a na adeɛ no koraa na ama adɔ te sɛ yi no mana from
adɔ deɛ na mo agyina so na ma akɔ na nesika
Deputy
fire boss ma ba o
Mr. O ɛgya mensa aba MC yɛte ne nka kyɛ ana ɛgya samoa nso wɔ hɔ nti Mr. O ayɛ mo hwɛ mo ai
ɛgya mensa ɛna ne din ɛwɔ yɛn fa no mehu yɛ
ɔ other line so nti o deɛ fa no ai mana kɔ aba ɔbɛte wo nka
ɛndeɛ ma mema nɔɔfa akaba nɔɔfa ɛtumi nka
mete wo nka
Hey, 99.
Oye.
Na say, I say technology, you know. Mr. Kitioso say, ya who what I didn't technology. I know correct.
You call sabbatical leave, mom. You say technology na minimum. Sabbatical leave, but I'm not number.
And then, but you must seriously, you are welcome. Seriously, you are welcome.
That's it.
Yo, football, no, so handy. So about can kakra and some maybe shout anything about football, what is happening to our boys, and then the football final in general. I don't know.
Oh, football the American on there. Before now, I say a penalty no.
Penalty.
About for the fee there at the Ebu House Shadan now, so because they are not fully British, you know. You know what they did, you know. Today, Mom Ghana cry, who will dual citizenship. They are certain position be into me occupied. You can be a parliamentarian if you have a dual citizen. Into me a British, now you're Ghanaian, so the same. But before you have body, if you other Ghana, Nigeria, now so no sign British. Into free there, one in loyalty, you're divided. That's why they will fight rose up against them. You know.
Okay.
This is what I see.
Okay. And the side the answer question not was napos. Kwabna, yeah, which you know, or Casafi America, Miniano. Was it England for Owen Glass for now? Didn't you know Ashamwa? Every day, more boy tell a boy to class. And one time, who question we say, and then Mammy South. Why is it that political parties, when they lost election, especially in Africa, they start to make noise, demonstration, vote for, blah, blah, blah. Why is it that, Jamaican, where you come back?
Political parties, they've spent a lot of money on a competition among two groups, or that three groups, into who are very, you know. Now, you gain the access to the resources of the country to run the administration. No? They lose you, you lost a lot of money. It will take you another 4 years or 8 years to come back. Whatever they will do now, my mom will go there. Also, how to run the affairs of the country, no way. Other good or bad.
I think that I strongly support your point. You know, economic, you know, Emma, we are one of my here. Indeed, as I some question about the dogs.
You know,
and
they lose a lot of money. They lose a lot of money. Even among the candidates, you find one constituency. Say MPP ni win, na say NDC win na. NDC ni sika wa lose no, nya kakraba. Until although it did na next time round no. Also by until for what find fault with the impossible time man. I think a crabby or you correct to over blowing up. Na next time also I do a man. No any skill the tyrannical.
Yo, what about Mr. Way? Now, young one of the brains in football, Jose Mourinho, or can say me on the book, but say I had Juma this tournament, or say do see about politics, the players that will come to you, and the one that is trusted, no, I'm not saying. Now we have 2 minutes, and a coach here and says, I did the guys is trusted, some of I'm not saying. Can we link that one into body politics? There are people that we trust. Obi is Professor Oya Kuma surgery, Boating. So do you know?
Yeah.
Minister for Environment, you know. Most Ghanaians feel that a man with his intelligence and ability to turn a dead person to living, you know, see a man in ministry he will perform. But the result is not there to write him about.
It's not correct. Ne professional area ne heart surgery. Now, to be a good politician, no, you should be knowledgeable, and the man is knowledgeable. You should be the practicable. That means you should have experience in other fields. Number 3, you should have a good conscience. That's where the emphasis is. You should have a good conscience. When you good conscience, whatever you do, no, the country will not benefit. Now this money, even though he was a very experienced person, had such an idea, maybe I didn't want to be able to perform, but the conscience, you know, is questionable. Because now answer of the post now, over set up committee to fight the illegal money, now or concession. So there was a conflict of interest or into under the position. In this for one or command license to that 1 year small scale money or money be. They gave license to all the politicians across the board, both MPP and NDC. No maybe. Now they form company or gold man and no man. Until I don't for the man so I'm already in the field to meet me the measurement. Because they have conscience. They accepted it.
Next question here. Next question here. Is there anyone within the MPP hierarchy you think, sir, Anka he wants to be in government? Also, I'm for say Anka says Stanley Kobobi because he was a star player for the English team. Do you think, as we speak, there is a member within the MPP fraternity that person was a position? Nam informe kan adikufuo defense ya afro kan Ghana here na over here say I say no. Do you think there are other people still yet within the MPP that have not been tapped or been used for the betterment of the government and the welfare of the people of Ghana? Over.
You know, there are so many of them. So many people are here efficient to run the economy. No? But the president, you know, by an appointment now, there are so many factors he takes into consideration. The most important one is loyalty, unwavering loyalty.
Okay.
And to offer any loyalty, no, for post no more. Or more beer, or can they do this? You do yes, you know, offer one. If we be a criticized than I saw. A baby train along the line now, on for position no more. The problem is loyalty. The president now feel that on to me on the absolute unwavering loyalty from home for position no more.
Yo, you don't catch any. Some way you have also, but I don't know whether you have also got the terms of reference. The man professor in committee. With regard to Article 71, I will just first of all take your opinion whether our first ladies and the second ladies or third ladies and the fifth ladies should be paid.
Personally, they feel that they should be paid personally because have a political system now. Spouses of president, vice president from running time, will create office among or create office don't find them from quite BT president and national uncle Yokogari and Mutuo. I'm more administrative.
As a courtesy, career, or better no fear now, I'm going to Kuno.
Yeah, but one set of office there won't promote the interest of the nation. Uncle Yejuma no produce protest promote the interest of the nation. At the Kumasi ward or Bomo scam or the question beautiful you all. Lodina was also not the same thing. I run not the same thing. Or sensitize the woman, no. Now, that allowance is not canon. They started paying from Orange time. No two, the vice president and the president's wife, no more damn scan allowances, I can't hear be. I often saying, ye could for the I mills, Mahama, they were paid the allowances, Now, the Kufa the ban also. As it on any legal basis, be allowances to be cry. Rodina, what's 2016. Now, allowance when about 22,000 cities a month. Or you crash to the cabinet minister. Until what's okay, that is an informalized payment of the allowances, into salary, into all your proposal, I don't know, to come out parliament there. They should look into it, they should debate and agree whether they should pay salary or they should not pay salary. And now they should scrap the allowances, and then the officer, may no hold, The parliament, 7th parliament, or get to me there, won't two salaries tomorrow. On scrap allowances, won't two salaries tomorrow, as an official. So this information was related to the committee now of a movement, The committee is so element, every time be a election, new government or set up a committee or from Lawrence time to present. Until a committee no fair now, a parliament will approve the Damadi said 1 year. That's what they recommended there. A Kufuor and Mamekuri, they should pay them salary. No, the common parliament will approve salary, no. One of the news because before then, and the secret. Now they want to make it formal. Until say if you have any blame, you should blame the 7th parliament for no. Why they approve it? Why they didn't reject it? And then they want this woman to play a role in running an office to promote the interests of the nation.
What do you mean?
Metonka.
I can't see me, Kakra. What's it? First lady, second lady, or more office. Now, mistake to promote the nation. I ain't find a war constitution, and if you know any law by parliament that they have office, because we know we have the tip. They call them there, no. And I could follow
the political arrangement. From Lawrence time, you set up office as my first lady and second lady to promote the interest of Oh, I remember example of the
I ain't find a salon war.
Political arrangement on the constitution, but yeah, I didn't illegally. And now we want to formalize it.
Why do you want to pay official then for something that is unofficial? Why do you want to do that?
No, and some can I say they were giving them allowances instead of salary. For the work they were doing for the state. They were doing a lot of work for the state.
Are they not helping their husband?
They are not helping their husband. Or help a husband, or help or by your managing director of a company, your wife will not come to office to help you. I do I don't know if you know is ban over or receive now or you our word too or be easy. What set of office war no office war no go entertain the visitors and also investors or make sure that we investors. This is what we have done for the women. They are doing. Why should you create an office in the first place? Why I say president, previous president, you create office for the women. Office don't find anything. That means they were doing something for the state. That's why they were giving them allowances. But there's no legal basis for it. Now they want to legalize it. They want to make it formal. No other requirement for consideration, discussion, either to approve or disapprove.
So okay, they want to make it. Who want to make it formal? Who want to make it formal?
What's it?
Who want to make it formal?
The political arrangement, we are paying them. We the people of Ghana, the political system, from running time, we to Africa.
No, I understand. Who want to make it formal? Who want to make it formal?
Now the Akufo-Addo government said no. We have been doing it for the past. There's no legal basis in the year good there. You found parliament. Parliament just to man argue. One year to man cancel. I didn't all together.
Okay.
The parliament so they refer this into the committees there. Now parliament is made for no to make two on call. Well, that can I think it's one for no.
What do you mean?
Me too.
I answer. My main terms or reference section, and I think that the executive chair will say, or more recommend something for the salary to formalize it. These are the terms of reference. Or say, one, to make recommendations in respect of a monument and other privileges for Article 71 office holders, as specified under the Constitution. That's number one. Number two, to examine any other relevant matter which the committee considers appropriate to its work. I am for an executive, say, or formalize the salary for the first lady and second lady. Tell me what terms of
the relevant matter, no, then. Relevant matter, no, you are there. Warfare from Parliament, that's the relevant matter.
And the relevant matter, this is the terms of reference. This is the terms of reference.
They didn't have any. They themselves were not on their own. They have some formation from Parliament. There, these women are there. They should also take them into consideration. That's the relevant matter, no?
And your Parliament, next second executive committee, the executive. So this terms of reference came from the
executive will set up committee, no? Now, okay, Article 71, no? Now, any other relevant matters. Now, what executive will know now? Any relevant, you know? How did the committee all get to know that the president wife ID should be paid when there's no parliamentary approval? The parliamentary approval that it should be paid.
Let's talk about the content of the report, the terms of reference. Before I say, are these two men or the president wives and spouses, spouses, are they Article 71 holders?
They are not Article 71 holders. But the relevant matters, you know, Parliament has now enacted a law. Parliament has enacted a law. No, this damn information, no damn committee, you know. So committee has to act on it. The Parliament has agreed that these women should be paid salary.
Are you telling us or you are just... I'm not
telling you. It's a fact. The Parliament approved that the president wife and the vice president wife should be paid a salary. And this information has been linked to the environment to consider. That's why they also came with the suggestion that they should be paid on the level of the cabinet ministers.
Because it's a privilege to be the first lady. Now, what baby has that channel? Any country, you president.
No. Ghana is a sovereign country. Whatever we do has nothing to do with other countries.
I'm just asking you a simple question. Do you know any country that is taking care of his people? President, yes or no?
I won't know, but there might be some countries who are behind the scenes.
And
like what we were doing in the past.
Fire boss me wa ha o maba. It is so bomb di
Boss,
maba.
Baba, I'm going to Nana, on Kasai.
All right,
Baba,
mate.
Nana,
Yo, mate.
Yeah,
Bama, so
adwene kɛseɛ.
now, make I terms of reference, which I just mentioned. Now, terms of reference, you know, I am fine actually say the committee by Professor in team should make a recommendation that will pay the first lady and the second lady of our country. I just am.
Well, recommendation o, ɛnyɛ recommendation o. Ɔsi sika no koraa no wapo ɔmpɛ biem. Nti no, mede me first yɛmfa nsi ha yi a. So wayɛ n'adwene sɛ anka ɔbɛgye a, na anka yɛbɛgye ho akyinnye sɛ ɔnqualify anaasɛ ɛnyɛ relevant, but we give it up. So why should we fight over a split milk?
Okay. And what do you think will be the reaction of these two gentlemen, the first gentleman and the second gentleman? What Omoyem say? Adi amuye man because to material they are problem. And some almost why you know they are requirement. Almost man. What do you think will let you?
It comes back to the same scenario.
Yo. I just I mean myself, a giraffe committee, you know, what did you actually?
Oh yeah, I've been following for certain period.
Now, I have tax funding and now false funding. What do you see?
Well, according to some how I see things, you know, those who are guilty knows they are guilty, but they are just trying to find a way to claim say they are not guilty. What then a band by kaka was a wine or your MPP ni. And a friend then or joining fix your country. And the MC, you know, hono, you know, provoke say the guy is threatening his appointment. Everybody knows it. So one would try say they'll bring him down. Unfortunately, they didn't do it in the right way. It resulted in killing the guy.
Okay, I just am I'm saying a news that will be able to kind, but let's look at the relevant things that we need to look for solution and recommendation, our own opinion on it. I just am South Africa, I'm Peninda da Duma. So what is that content that China didn't go to? What is
Mate,
committee those that appear before the committee try to tell lies. Now you be being found. Even that, I think that we are wasting the taxpayer money by setting a committee. Look at even the military of all people. The commander was telling lies. Was saying that on how to defer a crowd. The first thing you have to prop the gun as a warning to them before you can shoot into the air. You will video no. And this is the military officer commander telling lies in front of a solemn committee. Why is it that over the years we allow people to appear before a committee and tell lies without we punish them with contempt, as is happening in South Africa?
Sure, my main car 7 family so. As I was driving home, I listened to the part and parcel of the program. Na meeting friend na care no I don't know what how meeting no me how do you call it station go friend them tune no me wurema na friend akwaba radio na switch friend
okay
automatically switch yeah. Then the subject matter was about CPP Krobedu say nomni ade. No kutu na ma me do fie no na me do hostel na me so no my main can't be about that problem say stop. Look, most of times me radio so people don't like the way I talk for the simple reason say yeah account for no quarren yeah na high kroma onya can well people because yeah na account for onya can any no politics mu a thought na me politics mu a the non-accounts are the most honest people in politics. Asem can eye krobodu say or a deni or ya santini nkroma or friend obu mani ya or no on mine sika mfa nye the personal gains krobodu say or no ya santini no or no afet ya dan bebre the same scenario and egusu Ghana. We are most dishonest people that would never make Ghana develop. You know, Nkrumah and Nkrumah Nkwana after Nkrumah, we've seen when the non-accounts in governance. Like the way we accounts, you know, boozy and nominate those kind of things, and they behave. Before by the same scenario. Not the same scenario. Mahama Bai, he never developed his hometown and I say, or yet tribalistic friend then no, let's face facts. Manuel Siwo.
So one not to what they are main issue, but I didn't want to intervene. One not to what they are backup boss so now.
Oh, that be I can be said I'm making maybe the way I just chipped in this friend because who are questions should be an uncle will be sir.
Okay, and I'm one or two the beyond my
okay.
I video be a control radio a platform national and I'm more than be south. And say or a foreigner or Ghana or say I did back one who Ghana and they say Ghanaians fight for what is wrong. So I did and a Ghana for so tear me over Mensa or say I say to Omoka or say I did a Ghana for Omujino. Now the papa as Omoyeno, we have then they are fighting you. Foreigner can't ask them fire one. What in the yard doing and what in the yard doing? What is your take on that?
It has confirmed as soon as I can. Yeah, Kanfu.
Bonnie Ghana for on your Ghana for.
Oh, media not making Ghana is 70% accounts. Friend other indigenous, no indigenous. Normally, I think 40%, 60-40, and I may 70-40, 70-30. Yes. That's our nature. People find it very hard to accept it, but yeah, that's our nature. Take it or leave it. Oh, offend a penokore na so dachi bia no ye behun te behun say no kware no enu na hia ya yemfa tie ya ne be yen say yes sampa ye no your friend then ye no na offend then your opa de kokotoko kwan boni kwa so no opa open or the corner kotokwa. Nasa no na first I fa yen tonkoso because the first anchor this time anchor from relative circumstances no anchor ye ni be break akra na yen say yes ampa ni be bi ho a na wo say ye jai But yes, still, and they've been my emergency. Omo dear, omo tinchin.
And then my name is a chat to what's your boy, England for a sham. Omo, Yamansam protest, blame here and there. I had before no master, no, no more Italy for near Empeta. Worker parties. Yeah, and to about now, Omulusua. Omuson, a binom, yeah, and Yamansam demonstration, all excuses. A bim for bedroom, I go to court.
Let me compare two scenarios on the same level. Ball ya boy. Obia started from elimination stages till those who got to the finals. Got to the finals. Fine. Yeah, ni penny bibi fifimu. Obia and Kashi. France, Mbappe. Oh yeah, a good friend and or a great star. Olusu penalty. When we French to film. Be your friend and well, the amount of complaining, but it wasn't as the way our British for no friending or more behaving. Tottenham John scenarios. Hold on. What be some question? Let me land. Tottenham John scenarios. No, it's the same.
England upon there, I can't for.
Covenant part of Menfro.
Well, of course. England for I'm reply. If England for they behave like a camphor, it's normal because they've proved and show say ya camphor. Because the woman tiasa masi, woman be bian automatically everything should be ours. Tottenham children. Yeah, I go friend now come make biacho. Na or friending young famra political level. Well, in Ghana, there were two political friending parties.
Yes, two major parties.
Of course, yeah. Mitmakacho say NDC derived from CPP, and MPP is the UP tradition. Yeah, history, no, Juma. CPP, those their times, no, were a very peaceful and friend and normal party. The UP tradition, you know, they were very violent. Those kind of things. Mean to me, who said, maybe say, a comfort traditional. Somebody will never understand you or never accept it. But that's the scenario. Yeah, 2016. No, Sisuno. Onya Kenny. Also, I'll let it go. 2012. No, Sisuno, no friend of opposition. Onya, friend, Oya Kenny. Or see him back up court. On one him sad, then we will lose. Fine. 2020. In the court. Every
no, see
and your friend and going your news of bolly ni eye.
Okay. We want to
every indications, everything shows say yes, the man won. But a pan in military for your court to see, yeah,
they are just going to near our NDC dano. He's creating the English scenario see and run and say of fact can be so to put through a good to move for any we are say in say or no when
look and I make capture say no, I'm not comparing, I'm not using the British scenario as the friend a yardstick. Me say the same thing happened in France here. France and Mbappe also bought penalty. What is so be route to be a bahana? It's not catch us say you will need to be subbing. yɛwɔ nipa bi su ɛne wɔn ban sɛbiota fragye queen ɔne ne nana baako ne na ɔba ɔkɔ ware yɛ no ɛne wɔn pɛ blacks asɛm ne saa wei no controversial na ɛhyehyɛ wɔn mu no na sɛbiota fragye you want the blacks to win for you to enjoy hypocrisy my friend hypocrisy ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a so na mekyerɛw we don't force people to bring that idiocy, excuse my word, out of the person. But a good time I also know who say Sanyama will say more automatically.
Now we need your person now with the Siaman.
So and I make some this. A do time now or no who say idiocy ne wunumono. I was so you finimo automatically obey ye finimo. You can't force anybody to bring up the idiocy out of that person. That's never done.
Pabna, what do you mean?
Fire me too, Kapa.
Yo, in terms of reference, and I don't know, Pabna. Now, I am far and committee, Professor Kestia Padano. What would you know? What recommendation, this year, Parliament approve. Because I think, man, we are not what drop. I'm kind of. Was it a recommendation and for Article 71 office holders? And number 2, to examine any other relevant matter which the committee consider appropriate to its work. Now, on your side of the man,
Fire answer. I am not. Yɛn kuro mu Ghana for no ho aya na ahwehwanimu ɛyɛhwehwanimu ɛne hypocrisy a yɛka ho asɛm yi a ne ma sɛ nneɛma yi ɛba yɛmpɛ no korɛ ka so ho ana obɛhu sɛ de bi agya samo aba ɔbɛka sɛ ɔne ɔpɛ sɛ yɛka no korɛ nso ɔno ɔnka no korɛ so ho ɛti sɛ ɔnto sɛ yɛn nnipa no nyinaa yɛbɛka no korɛ didi no korɛ ama yɛn ho no sɛ nneɛma a yɛyɛ nyinaa no ada sɛ tuntum ahoɔyɛ a ene sa dishonesty ya ewoye suban mu ye so ma ansa na meko no ayi aja samu ase se yan kanfo ndे se de dishonesty entina yentimi magana nko nanim na papa fire Victor Solomon oya kani
Dabi
Abuga Pele Abuga Pele oya kani
oya trimni
John Mahama oya kani
oya gonjani
yo. And it's okay, because the urban now be single out a group of people, so no more Magana, and anymore. Now, argument, you know. Ebia, as someone, be a papa codo baby, any of the mount, be a mouth guitar. So, we are not junior at the every minute at them. Maybe as a no okay, in a boom be at them, okay, in a boom be at them all the time, and I can phone the empenocre. I just am one also kind of which I'm through platform is. Also Tony Fie make papa tiem or Pomegi and Otameboa. Also Tony Fie France. 1993. 300,000 euros. Samebo on can't tell and Sana Matuaso.
Kwabnaka now what's the question? Mamma Abelina. I got a more. I got a more.
Yeah, no.
Pabnasi, a person confirms also to 300,000 euros. 1992 on the 3 of confirm man.
Me toy and I said me toy.
What toy? You bought it, Bob.
And only problem I won't say.
Okay. Next, what confirm right?
Now I confirm it.
Okay, Papa, fire. Euros, scanner Europe for Dino. France for a country almost adopted first in 1999. In 1999, you can Google and Google will tell you. So how can you bought something? Sika na yen nino. You know, I can for nuclear woman in one Udikai.
Oh,
Euros, they started in 1999.
I never knew.
Let me talk. Let me talk.
I just am a guy. When I'm in moderate, Pabna, you go. I just am
Yes.
And I make a say, I never knew or was such shallow mentality. I've converted everything into the euro as at present, and I can make a French franc. Why? I am who I am. I say, Yawa, and I say,
Fire. No further questions. No further questions.
No.
It's okay. No further questions. No further questions. Okay. You already answered. That's fine. That's fine. You already answered my question. That's fine.
I don't need your contribution again.
Okay.
Fire. Sir, me na me di na adaka mu and na mabusa na so no ama me answer. And as a lawyer, me say I'm okay with the answer. And you know, me say no further questions. Fire. So no question me na na ne yeka no. Na so team be catch a whole platform issue a higher university. Now be catch them che. Office say enquire research me kire o. So asem na aka no bo ana. You go and find out. And you say e ho no aka ni na di intro a anya sa na che. Fire. All Kasa no say 1992. Ye to aba no. O ayi akufo adu hu say wa lusu. Ewiase nyina hu say wa lusu. Ba court. And then 2020 there. And you na gonjani na wini. Obi ewiase nyina hu say wa wini. And so yamfa aba na ama no. Ewiase be ne hu ye. Ewiase nyina hu say mo koye concert wo court ho. Senka America Trump nso court o. Trump court. Trump to court na asamini okọ court no ebusa say the evidence how dey ba na we hefa on kita bi no ono kro man tena say westi America for time o omo pamo omo to say nkokọ they sack them wo dey nya kwanya atena so say kofa evidence fi say kwa ebe kire wi asifo nyina say evidence che say we win election we here wo si win bi na wo say ni power wo tena ba bi da ka kire say ewi asifo nyina hu mo nko na mo say mo win mo NDC fo no nko na mo say mo win wo ne ontafo no nko na mo say mo win ye kan fo ne ye mo say mo win stop that can some say ne mane kan sem na Ghana nko na ni na da bi ade oba papa panimu a wo be ba be kan sem ama akan kwada abodu no wo de bi a try ba ne man ko na what is that
Mabu ejina so uba down one befro. Mami ko na
Papa, me call from I'm down. My name is Mr. Kitiosen was asem Kitio. Mr. Kitiosen.
Opening more.
Mr. Kitiosen. Yes, sir. Inipa bi no mo ye Kwame Nkrumah faithful, no mo nye faithful, no mo nye wine no. You have to leave the party na ye Kwame Nkrumah legacy no. You have to leave it for the next generation. And you be a old generation where you ba say upese hu say say be a Kwame Nkrumah edda dakam. No say be a CPP government and the what bem maybe a or implementing near maybe a or da hwa na ni age. And you be a Kwame na botuo, kwasi botuo. This generation no say some na mo weekend nyina inform ho. Say kwasi botuo kwaji $1 million, so kwaji $2 million, so kwaji one. It doesn't come in. Yes. What I want to see sir, me MPP ni MPP for ya dey me ni nyo ho.
Yo Kwabna mam secretary and ma put Rebecca na what was. Mr. Johnson, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
In a minute.
Old man Nkrumah on the ordinary unit to my party, I said, one man, one wife, one man, one car, and one man, one building. A bit of woman, na and yeah one day. So, until a couple this year, no could you put your own free move. They were forced to get out of it because they couldn't toe the line where Nkrumah was going. Say no, show who said no, and people for they are watching. They are watching. No, per money until no cancer. Also, no, because I need that. If you're
I don't know whether Unadi Biakama. Did Kwame Nkrumah ever say that one man, one wife?
Yes, one man, one wife, one man, one vote, one man,
really?
One car. Yeah. Okay.
I want that to be clear here.
What did you say?
Really said that one man, one wife?
One man, one wife, one man, one vote. Because you come and say if you go two wives, that's how you minister. About me, every year, man, Zika. Papa, no, you answer. One man, one wife, more than one.
In the component of a man, almost 2 wives or 3 wives.
I said, what two of our responsibilities in a dozen? Two was not
ask a question. Why you mean? Oforiata, Osasmafo. Do they have 2 or 3 wives?
I think it's possible they got a woman here.
It's possible. That is not. It's not. Who's the possibility in
the full time or it comes as a wife.
Fire, when I'm saying we are quite against each other, why is some Dawson? Tina be now defending me.
Now see, fine, wife back one gun from Patricia. Never could do some car. Don't quote me.
Fire, as I'm not committee as a man now can so home. Nina will be a nipa the way I said, also commander now, soldier in the better now, watch the way it be a training for how to do a name. No, by no, who can you video in who yes. Maybe I say, but you train you be your training and say, be a papa training, say, do my program, this way, program, you say. Maybe about got national. Now, so I can the other way. I see the be our as a non interest we can through. But any training there, the man who do one apply. Sanya man, so be a fast service where you train him, say, a process. I
like the defense out there, mom. But someone can say, or more apply as they were taught, or say, my men, or besides first, or besides, judging besides, what is the procedure? I don't mind procedure. Well, into one kind of okano, into the end to me, so video on the exposing to what can throw. Because, okay, they first have to talk to scare the people. Also, can say you can kneel, you can stand, but that's a war. That's why people are saying that he lied.
Fire, a holding nano, young condemn us are seen now, is see as well. But I said, yeah, condemn us are, I see who near ma said the bay enough because. So cry woman be a team. And
that committee where since President before time, committee of setting and go from bowing and hearing entity, no much control. And nothing happened to them. Yeah,
I said, who's there? Yeah, no, the enemy now. As I'm not, if you go on another baby president, no set committee. Being I should Nimuna, maybe I can. So I have said, no, a baby away. Only me basi wo dey South Africa say mo esi owe obi say nka America ha na yeso obi akodi nsamo nti ye de ni kodi la na amanfo bi asore say bi o ye black nti na so ye white nti no ma start to ne magu then senka Ghana ene ye wona Giuliani ya je ne license say ma ne practice wo New York New Jersey Washington ya dey ya ka benya a whole party ba press conference I just say about press conference any ade threaten you know chrono I'm only a said you couldn't I want any pursue a good man. Say, be a cocasm. What casam no cray? If be a refer number this committee say uncle. Now, Uber Baba and near man is any man. There's a crony one across it. Ubers will be a banana republic. The banana republic across a catty across a home near Nunia. And the crony are shiny a pair. There be a bear say a quasicologin and 20 years a year and a bear sana, you would go. 200 years ya so bezo beti so fire ye ko no ye ko me say no sada no and some see ye nyina discuss ye and am the message come na na refund abeba mu so hu na why ye ko ni ana there be mamenya disclaimer bi wa say adan say ma papa kra ebe ka say me na me speaker no so me ko me ko ka say speaker na wo akwanjufo ne friend no Elijah Mensa fire but na me ready say papa mum na wo na aye deputy no so hu it am Friday no time papa close no say me am ni speaker no me mistake am say na fire papa do dey na see from say onu ani speaker no disclaimer na deputy speaker
Mr. Why Mr. who no assumptions no fama so what and for assumptions ne mam so Mr. Bebre
fire me this no hu
Papa Smiley, sorry, where there your misrepresentation Why?
Yeah.
Dear friends,
Yeah, the na disclaimer na nka me issue na ya me dia threatening ni me o animo. Ebia na abe yo mu be so metie follow up na ye ko so tina platimi introduce ni so. Na fire ye ko enim no. Wo say ye beto aba bia na ye prophet fo a omo be ka say bia Nyankopon say we be wini Nyankopon say we be wini. Sa prophet fo ni nyina bi eba ball yi mu Brazil de ni Argentina ne we nyina so omo ba mu. So ho. It say mama okay, any near see any in says, see any who's a prophets no, and the opposite. In the same, you take advantage. This is a bell lambasti omono. My prophet Biana, near in the contrary, Sabia. So I see Kotokoni has a Bonacotoko Beminia, so near bet in favor of has because I'm saying Yankopo Casachomono, and yet a different one. So pay on the car and this before Beminia at the assembly. Udamasi, I see a prophet for no one Samuka. And yes, I couldn't worry at Akro. Only the prophet say, no Mabukuno. But I Papa said, almost when you did in a scanning and crossover.
What do you have to do? I can obey. Maman call Abiso. Abby. So I want to make candy at Mako Anaska.
Fire.
Okay.
Fire.
Anaska,
you told me to turn off my TV. I've turned the TV off.
Now, also, you're more than man. Mr. Kitiosin, boy, I can't anyway. You are taking 7 minutes to do this support. Abby.
See, Abby, if you about you, and I must say, why?
I'm not from Labadio, Mr.
Hey, but, are you from Nungwa?
I'm from the propaganda.
Oh, you are fisherman, Jamestown. Oh, that is why. Jamestown, for the woman in the reference.
Who told you everybody from Jamestown is a fisherman? Mr. Yoti.
Abby, a higher crown, DH3, you ever come watch.
Okay. So you people should organize yourselves properly. We are all joining Indum.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. We are planning for 2024. God bless you. Thank you, sir.
So when I come there, would I get any position?
Of course, yes. Of course, yes, sir.
My Abby Quine now open so bad, my mama because my Abby, me said a question with Abby.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Fire.
Sa committee Omati Amoya Jemu killing police were telling lies. And this is not the first time. Any committee they will say people that appear before the committee, they tell lies and nothing happened to them. What do you think we should learn from South Africa and America, Abby?
Fire. America, as far as committees are concerned, America is always my benchmark. One thing I like about them is, when they accuse you of something, when you have not appeared before the committee, of course, the only person who claimed that exemption was George Galloway. George Galloway appeared before the committee, and most of them ran away. I'm sure I've sent you that tape. It's the best delivery you can think of and the best bravery you can think of. But one thing I like about the American committee is this. When they say you've done this, you've done that, and they have not called you about to come and stand in front of the committee, you can display as much as you can. I'm not. Some of them will even say they are not going. As we speak now, the chief financial officer or something for Donald Trump. If you read or if you hear where they are taking him, we'll hear the truth very soon. You see, when they give you that oath swearing thing, all those people with different minds, when they've not appeared before the committee, change. You understand? Because at that point, all jokes have been cast aside. And whatever you say at that point is what will free you or take you to jail. Do you understand? Because most of the people appearing at that committee are people of integrity. Do you understand? So once you sit there, you lie. you tell the truth. But just oppose that to our world. Lies upon lies upon lies. That's what the man you were talking about. The man, look, when I hear him, I just cringe. Sometimes I just turn off the thing. Because there is no consequence. There is no consequence for anybody. And we've seen this committee of every Yankra. What didn't he do at that?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. He was just sitting down crying. And nothing happened. Just to cry. And it's like in Parliament, people get up and they'll be singing.
And we joke with the thing. Nyantechi. Look, when they were going to enter the Nyantechi, they said Nyantechi used to be a Muslim, but at that point he said he was a Christian. And somebody said, "Hey, Nyantechi, so today you are a Christian."
You know, there's nothing that think about.
Exactly, because he was afraid of the Quran more than the Bible. So this alone gave away his character. But the point is, people appear at the committees and they lie and lie because the people sitting at the committee themselves are not men of integrity. Look at this Chief Justice.
Look at the judge. What he's doing.
Look at Chief Justice. So look, that man, whether it is true or not, the fact that he has been implicated means the man either he's got history or he's been involved in that thing one way, so he's not fit to occupy that job. Whether it is true now or not, he's the character.
All right, Deputy. I mean, I brain to the master, so my and you are not the Omofana hours, but a German said at home, no bit much I say on so.
Okay, and I'm in shall still a German, Joseph, sorry, but Mama more time to run that. A German and shall a German can. Oh, Mama, Germans are not what who's the Becassa Diana interrupted Papa fire. Papa, what should I am, sir? This is the second time.
Don't mind speaker. Speaker has got his purpose.
Speaker, and I'm here.
He's got his purpose. We'll catch him.
A German.
Fire Chief.
Where the last word into Yanko run up what we have heard and discussed today. Yanko Wadaruma.
I make a big crab, you disturbances. On the among Ghana, no, your rules and laws are governing the country to maintain law and order. Public Order Act, survey demonstration. You form the police. At least you give them 5 days. They don't have authority to reject your offer. No. All that they have to do is to help you, to guide you, to map up the route, and then to protect you when you are demonstrating. A grad in our court demonstration, did they inform the police? If they did not inform the police and then they went on the demonstration, why did they take cutlasses, arms, and for the axes? Were they civil demonstration or criminal demonstration? That's why the army came in. If they were organizing themselves, demonstration in a peaceful manner, civil manner, the army would not have come in. Army came in, they were only 4. These people were wielding cutlasses. What destroyed a lot of property. What do you expect the soldiers to do? First, let's find out why these people went on demonstration without informing the police. And if they didn't inform the police, why did they take cutlasses and axes? To the offend and infringe on the rights of other citizens. Because your demonstration now, that doesn't mean the other citizens' own rights should be attacked. What they set up as the ties on the roads, highway, to prevent other from coming, destroy property here and there. That indiscipline and criminal act, all generating all these problems, Until you find out exactly why the demonstration and the leaders, they did what they did. In the first place, if I were a commander and also regional minister now, or organize a demonstration, I will cause the arrest immediately before I send the police. Now, there are certain things you are here. This is a security issue. To me, I won't go into details. West African countries, they are all in the attack from Boko Haram or Sohanfono. If we attack all the countries with the exception of Ghana, Ghana, what is the most second peaceful country apart from Mauritius. Now they have taken the security have taken measures in all the borders in now press soldier for or protect the country. All the from Havasini to Paga to Afrao to friend and Upper West, the soldiers are there inside the country. So soldiers for protect, especially secondary schools. Get secondary schools, just and twa, soldier for but you see them. Accra guests were a friend and St. Monica. All over, all the girls' schools now, they are being protected, but you will never know. Soldier for no because I listen to the news in Nigeria. They attack secondary schools, they attack even towns. Or too much painful no work at all very ransom, raping, kidnapping. It's happening in Nigeria. About 3 weeks ago, Okuyin Pabe 100, Kufuado had to go there to suffer that with them. If you are demonstrating, they were lucky that they were not even mowed down, all of them. Made me feel that it was their own creation. Now, my soldier did what they did, in view of the situational scenario, my print is here. West Africa is not safe. Ghana is the only country that CIA experiences serious as some of the kidnapping or Takradi in Kumasi. But since then, things have come down a bit. These boys and they're all over the West Africa. They want cheap money. But from across as young as 4 years. Or kidnap one. My parents could to a ransom. We have a problem in West Africa, which we have to find solution. If you saw that's a very demonstration, and then you don't go straight to the rules of the game now. You are creating a problem for yourself. In this 4-year on demonstration, they have been at the offend and praised by everybody. It was gentle, everything went well. Be also in this before Morrison. Why last Tuesday, I think a week ago.
You're not facing that many Union.
Until the America there, demonstration brought this problem onto their head. Now, if I were a Ukraine, I wouldn't even entertain any committee there. The creation was from their own, and they have to face the consequences.
Fire. Fire, but Minsha seem free. You may just miss our papa. Now, Minsha seem free, and you make a KBS or South Africa. Fire. Ayana, I did before Sabi do a be of dream and 1 I want to see. Fire, look at somebody like Jacob Zuma. I will be doing mine South Africa so. I get that to shell it for a year, a course who are not Bermu. Fire. Not Emra with constitution now, and I cannot put that court. In what book court ran in Tiago Quambiso. Any idea, man, I did now. Young Phobia will be now. Say Jacob Zuma, they are targeting, this is a rich hand. They are targeting our tribe, our tribes. we the youth no see a Burma Nani year Jumano. We are the same people fighting against the law. Now it's just our politicians are controlling Muso. You see how stupid the black man is. You see? It's before and this will never happen anywhere in Europe, only in Africa. Shagana. Yakochuo bika bi emnana di obi no nipa kono wi omanisika am emnana di ne dan ko gina court both ya to free one this is a rich hand stopping kwase asam sa na ekokoso sa ene ekokoso fire me to aso ejura sma ejamensa be kan ejamensa papa fire e o msi yin na ebru nanso ebinum be gasim bi se ejamensa wo bushafo wo Ghana Ento wada Jamensa, Sento wada, who bushia for Ghana. Ento wada. Senko phone ko demonstration to na le kwese se na o can. Someone ko permit and free police for what? Does it give them the right somebody deploy soldiers some for disperse woman? Na mo amujia won se no mkuta cutlass, o mkuta nia, o mkuta mpacho cutlass ni pase no mdicha omu o demonstration. A police force yana soja force na cutlass omnicha omo na omdipra omo. Oh, we live in a nation we don't value life because we are stupid. We value NPP and NDC more than life because we value political parties more than life because we are stupid and we are dumb. We don't think. Nye dipo soja koma kututu ni tuwe kumnipa na omo emo de draft on omo nka nipa won. Yeti krom ha ena ye election wie Ghana 40 mamfo ekoye demus train da dawre so montinu ma biase apoti foku nipa be 5 at 6 yante ho asem e besinde obi ayedin omo de omo nyini pa ho omo nyini pa aden na o say ye ho sa as people. Why are we treating ourselves like that? A time has come and also value life. Now, me can say some committee now, Martin, or my invest, or my year, some committee, no more much winning now, or we now, or we now can occur. Or we now can occur, etc. Committee be at Teno, if it's in your ministry, or be about send a fire now seeking, or me never transfer. It's all because we are stupid and dumb to the extent say, ya 3 many a man yakin. That's why I found transferring Yaman Abisu and I go kupone so more straight to the bosom now. Ubet every country. Yet Siena could see ante to me never a country. And it's a young Kamun Nabetra country. Again, see what happened. They took this stupid Bible and this stupid Quran and almost well. That is white man's book. A time has come for us to go back to our roots. Not the year, we should take it. There's power in our yen and animal. Tumi obie nu asabe onfabu enfaman transfer nyama na say ofa untimi fabu ma akododi anasa yanta anasa iso tano untimi iso tano enko court sabe na undin kwase asem enko control. But because of the Bible no Quran a stupid book, there's no power in it. In the piano they will use it to make control for more the free. Until say Africa you will go back then many amount the win here bit we will go back and take it, to refresh it, This thing, this and throwing as people, it will continue to go on. Because me, I'm not afraid of the Bible, neither am I afraid of the Quran, because it's useless book. Why? Huh? Fire. Bidumbe I'm will be at us. Hello.
Hey, that video. All right, and yeah,
class.
All right, my uncle, Kwabna, fana with him, Kwabna, uncle.
Papa, whether me did queen and me busa, me am officer, near firewood in idea and say, to me, one anonymous, only to be about Trinity Junasibia. And so up to now, and I'm no findings and foster. Into an said to me, no, or one Nazi, Bible any be a to me, meaning I need to be the better. Papa,
the part of one born baby, I only for baby and 2 minutes in Yanon.
Okay, and I'm coming more. So I'm the bony that you know is a very good. I was a mama. Okay, I tell you. Send an to me one of the years idea now. If you are going to Mamma of the year, Jumano. Papa, you're going to say Chief Justice and somehow be a man for Kayakin Diary. Meaning, I and some fire beside. I didn't engineer your bobo, maybe a Lusua. Then on Aquaya, I am piano or Moncobo Panati to me. If you are Aquaya, Chief Justice is a mean. You call 2012 now. You call an I am Supreme Court case. You buy never pay a baby between the year Moabua. A quiet before a bit transfer the Aquadi to me if you can afford any of any record to me. Young Quadi are two bottom. Young Quatagini pass away. Now, some way cool as NDC for. Then would they be a more percent sushi or the piano? Who need to me? Who person all running it down? Now, say any panel, yeah. No, because I say Obama, but I can't say I'm very strong institution. Who we are not a lawyer, yeah, or the allegation I got to Papa Issue. Who can find about so many years no pair? Not say any panel, baby, you know, say, yeah, press conference, yeah, pay my name for Nenkoa. I didn't hear. Jimmy, and I say, a 2-minute power nigga can I pay. And the account plan, I say, a Jimmy, and Tiasia. Ya to abawie wonu fu abanawie oni pass wa fa me wa me gina daka wa me gina daka oni pa no ba me na some say me nya da se bia me de bia and then say waste your time e waste taxpayers money for another 1 week 3 weeks etra hotie obi odi assemble court also oni adanse eni di papa no e kwen bi e be fa so ebegu na ni mase bia e se fa so bi na egu e digu na ni mase and then say etra wi asene ye ni papa ni sa Ghana ni this ni bi anya kwa ko ayi have you come back ko confusion.
All right. Amna, thank you very much. Aja Samoa.
Yeah, by Papa Mewaha.
Want to fuck it to every source. Why?
Papa. Edu baby, Nasa Sabi, you are irrelevant in politics. When you fail, you offend and you victimize any other person, which is very bad. What they say, many words in Komobi words, you hold no money. Why? Oh, NPP, Mr. NDC. I'm sharing my personal experience. It has got nothing to do with politics. Why? So family Timoka. Nti sabi gonna those years. Na a dine buono, it was in French France. When I'm talking, I use the Euro's equivalent of yesterday to be meaningful today now, and also my committed crime. Oh, why? I then he said, as only pan or Cassano, or no pan who na ye Nenye abina ye good. Oh yes, Papa, I do baby. I don't know, say, you remember debate your friend then Chief Justice, no one about. What has it got to do with NDC? NDC was Chief Justice now anyone you call court. Elections of friend and petition. All bonny am I in and then Chief Justice or no bribe or cogino and no who are bass. What has it got to do with NDC? Debia me catch debia me nyai kada. Messi ya kanfo, especially ya shantefo. Ya hwɛ bibi. No man be boa. Because it seems we don't know what we're after. Kwame Nkrumah, ebi na asɛm a yɛka na ewie. Kwame Nkrumah, ɔno ɔdɔ yɛ ɔmampanin a of fighting for development, nyame bi ɔyɛ biara. Na asantini, kodogbu otuo no, no soon na mechi no we see die 10 corruption uko car esi bui adeg
all right yes Amwa, thank you very much. Why anyway Mr. Kitiosin, your final word.
Yes, sir.
You, young
friend, a Jura case, you know. I'm surprised that is taking a different turn. The president gave 10 days for the committee to report. The fact is that I just want to straighten things up. The demonstrations the boys and the girls did at a Jura was a spontaneous reaction. And when it comes to that spontaneity, I wouldn't go for police permit to get on the street. Because if you are provoked, immediately you have to react. Then, excuse me, to hell with the rules and regulations. In Jokoba, no rules. So that's what happened. Now, for MC, you know, creative problem. Or no, now, or the boy, no, for you, come before Accra headquarters. Say, Takanu no Shasin Omiesa. But or can fix the country, no simple. Into Papa or one Kaka personally. Papa Nakasa. MC na will be an every group one. Or one him a kakana yakum. Or one within 24 hours in a good boy. It's just a common sense will tell you that definitely. In 24 coma, they led to the guys killing. Do you understand? So definitely I wouldn't go to any authorities for permit to get on the street. I know it's spontaneous. You know, it's not a planned thing. Come on, they were provoked to go on the street. Because the guy who was one of they looked up to the guy as well. Fix the country. The Papa knows that on Bible na Quran we fan chen bia no chen yakupon dio. Why? Nti any fan chen no.
Na eza onye Bible ni onye Quran dia eza onyame ni ana. Now the question is, so when you Bible ni onye Quran dia doesn't mean say onye nyame ni.
Quran and Bible are the same thing.
You're not answering the question. So when you Quran ni onye Bible ni doesn't mean say onye nyame ni ana.
Okay, all
right then. Kabito. All right.
Yes, yes, sir.
All right, anyway, Uncle Buddy, also your final word.
Yo, Nadia, I want for us. I'm quite do my offer no until Adiano anti but I'm say that minute, Matia Kakra. Man, yourself, Nadia, do baby, Papa, na annoying. Na some no air to baby. To say Chief Justice, many had the bow, more diamond and Cobert and can count. Chief Justice ena one lawyer bi anya nasem menye ni se ye de amanyo sem eba mu a ebeboa ebedane ade na ena Ghana court no akura nim se ade na wo ho papa bi anim wa na attorney general ya wo ho gofere da mi wo de asem ko high court individual court no mu ditia ne kura o de ko supreme court on betene no wo de ko ba bia o de ko supreme court bi odibe abonti ba akopọ koye no e ka no kofa bae ena no ma no mo ye no obia but me nka se papa no waje bribe na so nye yen makwan na ye hwehwem na de ti na ekoba sese ade bi ba na ye hu se be fakte NDC side no mo so regina e sori we no mo so ebi na menua Jessica okay na Neska wose nkofo na sori agina gidigidi se ye mprema ye mfa Jacob Zuma enko because of say where omukrom ni we ye decide no ba team say nipa anim MPP ni ntino say Chief Justice na okono na nim begu ase e be we na ye start na defend gigi emwo man no emwo man no ba bia e bi ni se si ya omotutu akuni pa ba me ofa German sa sorry o defend the police for say omo kura second si ekun omo just like that yeah the side chire man megini sɛ ɛbɛyɛ den ɛmmoa koraa ɛmmoa ɔman no sɛ basa mpanyinfoɔ no obi nya kwan bɛdi anim mpo no sɛ o nkurɔfoɔ deɛ ɔmo adwene nyinaa yɛ politics ɔmo adwene nyinaa yɛ sɛ eti menyɛ sɛ na ɔtake decision bi a ɛbɛboɔ no nko a na ɔde kɔ eti sɛ yɛma yɛadwene bɔ fam ne yɛbɛyɛ sɛ okugyatɔ abura kwan mu bɔyɛ no sɛsi a ɔgye din paa na n'ano ayi a kyɛ sɛ ne nneɛma ɔde kɔ ɔbɛka bi a ɔtumi sɛ esisi ne kwan so wɔyɛ ndc ni deɛ wɔyɛ mp deɛ but adeɛ no mfeva ɔhwɛ ghana first na waka ɔhwɛ ghana first na waka nti me deɛ mede bɛsi a menka nkɔ bebree deɛ mɛka ne sɛ yɛma ghana ne ni yɛnim kan chief justice ohwan o nkurɔfoɔ no sika a ɔmo gye no naano nanado ka kyerɛ teacherfoɔ sɛ wopɛ sɛ wonya sika a teacher deɛ ɛmmoa because teacher deɛ yɛ volunteer ɛyɛ sɛ wɔ volunteer woyɛ adeɛ de akyɛ ɔman no but wopɛ sɛ wowie sika a bla politics no wopɛ sɛ wowie sika bɛyɛ wei wopɛ sɛ woyɛ billionaire politics deɛ ɔba bɛyɛ ɔho eti yɛnhunu ne saa na sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛbɛdi wɔn akyi ma wɔn wie sika no ne yɛ deɛ yɛn ho akyerɛ ne yɛ ma atena hɔ yɛn ho akyerɛ saa bɛsi ɛnɛ yi yɛ yɛwɔ ha na me sometimes ɛyɛ yɛwɔ Europe koraa ne yɛka nsɛm bi a mesan atena ase na metie tape no a na mewerɛ sɛ ahoa ma me ho because yɛte ha brɛ na yɛsan ɛsɔpɔto saa nkurɔfoɔ no a megye sɛ ɛha adwene.
Okay. Uncle Bodi, of our body, thank you very much. And yeah, Abby, also a final word. Okay, all right. Abby,
I'm here, Papa Smile.
Yanko, why, Yanko?
What are you going to do?
Send coming, Yanko.
Hey, happy. Well, when I'm happy and just
Mr. Bwedi, you spoke nicely, but you don't let Okujeto, a black one, camouflage anybody with what she's doing, what he's doing. Do you understand? They've all done what they are trying to complain or fight about. Do you understand? None of them carry any integrity whatsoever. I mean, it's just scratching, the surface of what should have happened. Also, this Chief Justice, my point is this: whether he has taken money or he has not taken money, once this man has been implicated on this thing, involved in this, he has no any integrity whatsoever. Any of you here should imagine this man without any integrity will go and sit in the court and say, I sentence you to 20 years imprisonment. How would you take it? How would you take it? Somebody with crooked ways, he say, oh, I've sentenced you. We expect this man should be removed. And stupidly enough, he has set up a committee himself. I mean, how do this both take us? You see, this is what some of us talk about. There's a breakdown of a control mechanism here. Somebody or something should be checking up on these people, this man, the chief. There should be a supervisory or some sort of body to overlook his function. He is the player and he still wants to be the coach. How possible?
All right, Abi, he's the player. He wants to be the coach. How possible? Thank you very much, Abi. And yeah, fire. Deputy.
Baba.
What the best on the fastest way? Why?
Oh, Baba, sir. Over run up now, and say, Yetibiana, Mimami of a mention, Akaba. So, what him offer? Was it or my 40 tank, some run them down? You come a draft for Bostina, because Oman King, Oman could you permit? Papa, any a year meeting, I mean, just asked them. It was the police who went for that propaganda. The police again said they were holding guns. Now, that is why people are assuming judging. Judge, police are better when you say, Omukwe gun, and they were firing. That's why your people respond. Thank you. Obebi-san say, Mofa, a friend saying, it's your banity. Is any who no other committee? Well, Misa, That was a video full of lies. The judge was sitting down because he's following what he had been told. It's very sad. And then don't form the committee. Oh, now no of a mention the when you show up Ghana because it was General Carter. There's a coup of a mention also instantly that you are saying that you are living in the UK. If people do not take permit and they are demonstrating, let's take it that they were holding kettles or anything. The police in UK should fire all of them. About now, I think we account 20% area. I want to move. More of a mention on Yakoda. Was he on Kumo because of Mupa? Oh, I don't know. I'm a member. Well, I say, yeah, and there was a then now see Kuma Obi Timomuni because of question. Listen to the police commander, or see they never invited the military. Why were they there? When the own can answer. A time has come, I think, with Mepakabnasem. Oh. Pronounce because I didn't or can't say, yeah, some of the politics. But you are just accepting that it's right for the police to shoot innocent people. No, ma'am, and boom, for
all right, thank you very much, Fire Chief, Deputy. Say also, although they are also coming. Say, Ubia Canada fine. Number here, Sankana Sika or no, or allegation. We don't address the allegation, fine, but you know, internal. Yeah, fancy, na Yamia Duma, Ochina, Ukwada, Yemra, Yama Bonkomo. As part of the questions are Ibusa, Yamia Adma, Ochinano. What makes you feel important? That is one of the questions. What makes you feel important? No, any one of the questions are Ibusa, and Bomodi answer bedroom home. Evaluate all the things that makes you feel important. Hopa na Yami Adma, Ochina, Yaba, Yamo home como. Yabeda deputy asset, and then so as I hold the fort no. Say Minyanya settled for a whole show, but the deputy is there. Say we can still run the show when the speaker is not around. Very, very beautiful. Now, any animal barbecue or not doing na circus here and come on. Now, also, I would feed you to a 24 radio and YouTube for Facebook. In no, that Obibia Ase. Summary, hour of awakening and empowerment. But before that, Sandra was it righteous. Right after that, hour of awakening and empowerment. Medino, Papa Smiley. Bye bye.
Say to the righteous, it shall be well. It shall be well. And it is well. Say to the righteous, it is well with him. impossible. But with God, all things are possible. And she catch her out in no say. A person starting in water and this way. I didn't know
Present your problems to the Lord. Whatever it is, He will answer you. Yeah. Nothing impossible with God. It is possible with Him. Say to yourself, it is well.
in your coming out,
It is well with you.
in your going in.
It is well with you. Never, never, never be afraid. Yeah. In your going out, it is well with you. And in your coming in, it is well with you. The Lord knows everything. Yes. Truly.
Say to the righteous, it is well with him. It is well. No matter what you're going through, it is
No
well.
matter the situation,
Say to the righteous,
say